change me, and change me. You are all I need. Holy Spirit, Holy Spirit, breathe on me.
Ready to surrender and give you all my life, no matter what the cost or sacrifice.
Reveal to me your calling and cleanse me from my prideful ways. Use me now, I pray. Breathe on me, power of God, come in and change me. You are all I need.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to day 4 of Hackbang, the first virtual hackathon in Mindanao. My name is Owen and I'm streaming live here in Cagayan de Oro City. So it's 8:11 in the morning and it's a Monday. Maayong start of the week to all of you. So welcome here sa atong last day of Hackbang, no? This is the last and final day of Hackbang na amo na yung nakuan mi no na overwhelming finally no ni abot gid mi sa 4 days, and we are so glad nga naagihapon mo even until the last day of Hackbang. So again, for those who are wondering what is Hackbang, this is the first virtual hackathon in Mindanao, and this is us creating a platform for those who would like to share their ideas to help create solutions for the next normal, especially here in Mindanao, but it can be applied all over the Philippines and even outside the country. So this morning we have with us another yoga teacher who will also help us calm our minds and also ease down our anxieties and also prepare us for the day and for the coming weeks. Okay, so kailangan nato mo mellow down a bit and make sure that our minds and our body and our physical being is in tune with our senses and our spirit. So for this morning, we have our yoga teacher for a Rekindle Hatha yoga session. Ladies and gentlemen, friends, we have teacher Samuel Macagba III for yoga and you.
Hi everyone, good morning. Welcome to your Rekindle Hatha Yoga practice. My name is Sam and I am from Chakra Yoga Studio, City Hall. Thank you very much for joining Hackbang, and I'm very grateful for the opportunity given us so that we'll be able to share our yoga practice to you and to the rest of the world. So for today's Hatha Yoga practice, we are going to have a lot of twists because they believe that twists can help our body, especially in terms of our digestion. At the same time, We hope that through our Hatha Yoga practice for today, we'll be able to relieve our back. You know, I am working from home just like many of you, and I believe that when we work from home, one of the parts of our body that is sacrificed is actually our back. So, for those of you who are working at home like me, it is hoped that through this yoga practice, we'll be able to decompress our spine so that we'll be able to stand upright and be able to work and move forward to our day. So once again, thank you very much. So there will be three parts in our yoga practice for today. The first part will be our breathing and meditation to start our yoga practice. The second one is when we do our flow. And then the third one is our shavasana, wherein we just lay down and just release the tensions, all the tensions and the negativities outside of our body while resting. So let's begin by just crossing our legs, whatever feels good for you. Place your hands on top of your knees, lengthening the spine, rolling your shoulders to the back, gazing forward, trying to focus on one fixed point in front of you. Or if you're comfortable, you can close your eyes and relax. Follow my voice as we begin our practice for today. So try to think and imagine of the good memories that you have. Think about positive thoughts. You know, there are a lot of things happening right now, even things happening external to us. So it is hoped that through our practice for today, we'll be able to regain that control. We'll be able to regain that inner silence, that inner peace that we ought to have. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Allow these happy memories and thoughts to bring you and your mind and your spirit ready for our yoga practice for today. And allow your breath to bring the different parts of your body to a more relaxed state. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. As you do your breathing, try to relax your facial muscles from the space in between your eyebrows, your forehead, your mouth, your ears. Try as much as possible for your shoulders not to go near your ears, but away from your ears. Popping the chest forward, allowing your shoulder blades to touch. And just feel the vibe of our music at the background. Being aware of your own space, wherever you are practicing your yoga right now. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. As we create the greater awareness and relaxed state of our body, bring your consciousness now to your breathing. Breathe in deeply. Breathe out completely. Do it according to your own pace. Do it according to to how normally you breathe. Don't constrict and just allow the flow of your breath to guide you. Now we place our hands in prayer position, heart centered. Yoga is an intentional practice. Let us begin our yoga practice to start our feet by allowing us to assess our purpose, our intention. Why are we doing our yoga for today? It can be as simple as weight loss or being able to gain muscle strength, or it could be something deeper, more meaningful deep within you. So try to assess your purpose for your yoga practice for today. Breathe in, inhale for your purpose, your intention, and exhale. Bowing down to each other and beginning our practice by acknowledging each other's goodness. We say namaste. Okay. So let's begin by continuing lengthening our spine, rolling our shoulders to the back, lifting both our arms up. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, palms together, look up. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Arms down. And lifting once again. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. One more time. Inhale. Exhale down, placing your hands on top of your knees. Inhale. Exhale. Now let's do cat and cow. Inhale. Belly, chest forward, look up. Exhale. Round your back, chin to chest. Continue grounding your buttocks down on your mat. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Last one. Inhale, belly, chest, look up. Exhale, round your back, chin to chest. And let's do each other at neutral spine. Inhale, both arms up. Exhale, right hand on the right side. Bend to the right side. Inhale. Exhale. Now twist your torso facing the ceiling. Inhale. Exhaling. Inhale. Reach farther to the right side. Left arm up. Right arm follows. Inhale. Exhale, left hand down on the mat and bend to the left side. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, now twist the torso. Orienting your torso to the ceiling. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, reaching your right arm up, followed by the left. Inhale. Exhaling. Relax your shoulders away from the ears. Left hand on top of the right knee, right arm, right hand rather at the back. Inhale, lengthen the spine. Exhale, twist to the right side. Look at your right shoulder. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Last one. Inhale. Exhale, reaching both arms up. Inhale. Exhale, right hand on top of the left knee, left hand at the back, lengthening the spine. Inhale. Exhale, twist to the left and look at your left shoulder. Inhale, do not collapse the back and continue activating your breathing. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, lifting both arms up and placing both hands on top of the knees. Now place your hands in front of you and slowly and gently in the next exhale, you crawl your hands towards the front, grounding your buttocks and folding down. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, look forward. Walk your hands back on top of the knees and place your hands at the back, fingers pointing forward. Inhale. Exhale, lifting your buttocks forward and look up or back. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, last one. Inhale. Exhale, chin to chest, slowly and gently, dropping your buttocks down on the mat. Now, let me transfer here so that you can see the side view. While your legs are crossed, shift your weight forward and allow your hands to be positioned underneath your shoulders and your knees underneath your hips. From here, inhale, look forward, activate the core, exhale. Now, stretch your right leg to the back, inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale, lifting your right leg up, your left hand forward. Inhale, find stability and balance. Hug your navel into your spine. Inhale. Exhale, now bend your right leg rather, left hand swimming towards your right foot or right ankle and twist your torso to the left side. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, slowly and gently release and reach forward and back and left hand down. Now let's stretch our left leg to the back. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, lift our left leg up and our right arm forward. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, bend your left leg, swing your right hand to your left ankle and twist the torso to the right side. And release and down. Now we stretch again our right leg to the back and place our right foot to the left side and look at your right foot or your right shoulder. Stretching your back and decompressing the spine. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Bring back your right knee down on the mat, all fours. Let's do that on the other side. Left leg straighten. Inhale. Look Forward, exhale, place your left foot on the right side. Look at your right shoulder. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, last one. Inhale. Exhale, bring back your left knee down on your mat. Inhale, plant your right palm down. Exhale, lift your left arm up, open your chest to the left side. And thread a needle, left hand underneath, and right arm straighten. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Now rebending your right hand and placing your left hand back to your mat. Now let's do it on the other side. Inhale, right arm up. Open your chest, open your heart, and thread it underneath the left side. Rest your right shoulder down on the mat and extend your left arm forward. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, rebending your left hand, planting it back to your mat, and right hand down on the mat. Inhale. Exhale, now curl your toes under, lifting your knees away from the mat, just an inch, and look forward. Inhale. Exhale, now lifting your tailbone to the sky and straightening your legs, coming to your downward facing dog. Inhale. Exhale, now come to your tippy toes, bending both of your legs, look forward, step the right foot in between your hands, followed by the left, and continue bending your legs, grabbing opposite elbows. Inhale. Exhale, lengthening the legs and fold down. Inhale. Exhale, now planting both hands down on the mat and placing the hands on the shin, flat back. Inhale. Exhale, fold down. And inhale, Urdhva Hastasana coming up, both arms up, look up. And heart center, prayer hands and hands on the side, palms facing forward. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Now arms up. Prayer hands, heart center, look up, back bend. And neutral spine, right hand in front and left hand at the back. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Last one. Inhale. Exhale, lifting both arms up. And left arm forward. Right arm to the back. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Last one. Inhale. Exhale, lifting both arms up. And swan dive. Inhale, halfway lift. Hands on the shin, look forward. Exhale, fold down. Now left foot to the back to low lunge. Inhale. Look forward, activate the core, straightening your left leg and allowing your left heel to be away from the mat. Inhale, exhale. Now, while your left heel is peeling off away from your mat, lifting yourself up, both arms up to high lunge. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. Now, allow your hands to be on your teeth. Left arm forward, right arm at the back. To your twisting revolve, high lunge. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. Right hand to left leg or left thigh and lifting your left arm up to your exalted warrior. Inhale, exhale. Now lifting your right arm up, back to your high lunge. Inhale, exhale, planting both hands down to your low lunge. And lifting your right arm up to your easy twist. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. Right hand down on the mat. Step your left foot at the back of the right to your crisscross fold. Inhale, halfway lift. Exhale, fold down. Inhale, exhale, inhale, inhale, exhale. Now place your left foot beside your right. Inhale, halfway lift, hands on the shin, look forward, flat back, and fold down. Urvastasana coming up. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale, swan dive. Inhale, exhale, halfway lift, flat back, look forward. Exhale, fold down. Inhale, exhale. Now right foot to the back, look forward. Inhale, exhale, left foot to the back, downward facing dog. Inhale, exhale. Now allow your body to shift your weight in front to your high plank and bending both of your arms, your elbows to your rib cage. Inhale, upward dog. Inhale, exhale. Curl your toes under, downward facing dog. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. Now left foot in front, low lunge. Inhale, exhale, continue lifting your right heel, straightening your right leg. Coming up to your high lunge. Inhale, exhale, arms on the T. Right arm forward, left arm to the back. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale, left hand on right thigh and lifting your right arm up to exalted warrior. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale, lifting your left arm up, back to to our high lunge. Planting both hands down on the mat, low lunge. And lifting our left arm up to easy twist. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, left hand down on the mat. Step your right foot at the back of your left foot. Crisscross legs. Inhale, halfway lift. Exhale, fold down. And allowing your right foot to be stepped beside your left. Inhale, halfway lift, flat back, look forward, hands on the shin. And fold down. Inhale, Urdhva Hastasana. Exhale, fold down, swan dive. Inhale, halfway lift, flat back, look forward. Exhale, fold down, left foot to the back, left heel down, left toes pointing to the left side, right foot down in front, and right toes pointing in front. And continue bending your right leg and lifting up to warrior one. Inhale, continue bending your right leg in front and relaxing your shoulders, making it sure that it's away from your ears. Twist your torso to the left side, arms on the knee. Look beyond and gaze beyond your right middle finger to warrior two. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, left hand on left leg, right arm up and back to peaceful warrior. Back to warrior two. Straightening your right leg in front and shifting your weight forward, planting your hands either on the floor, on your shin, or on your lap, whatever feels comfortable for you. And imagine that you are leaning on a wall at the back and lifting your left arm up to your triangle pose. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. You can stay here, or you can lift your right arm and frame your body, activating your core and your belly or your navel, hugging your spinal cord. Inhale. Exhale, right hand down, rebending our front leg, coming up back to warrior two. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, cartwheel the hands, back to low lunge. Look forward, activate the core. Inhale. Exhale. Now step the right foot to the back, downward facing dog. Shifting your weight forward to plank. Go all the way down. Inhale, upward dog. Curl your toes under, downward facing dog. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, look forward. Step the left foot in between your hands. Right heel down and toes facing the right side. Coming up slowly and gently in and more stable to warrior one. Inhale. Lifting both arms up, relaxing the shoulders away from the ears. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, twisting the torso to the right side. Arms on the feet. Gaze beyond your left middle finger. Relax your shoulders. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Right hand on right leg. Left arm up and back to peaceful warrior. Back to warrior 2. And straightening your front leg, placing your left hand wherever accessible. Twist the torso to the right side, imagining that there's a wall behind you, and lifting your right arm up. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, you can stay here, or you can frame the body by lifting your left arm. Inhale. Exhale, left hand down, bending your front leg, coming up back to warrior 2. Inhale. Exhale, cartwheel the hands, back to low lunge. Inhale. Exhale, left foot to the back, downward facing dog. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, shifting the weight forward to plank. Go all the way down. Inhale, upward dog, look forward, open the chest. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, curling your toes under, downward facing dog. Lifting the tailbone up to the ceiling and allowing as much as possible for your heels to go down your mat. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, now knees down, knees apart, big toes touching. Tailbone slowly and gently melting down the heels and your chest and your forehead melting down on your mat. Inhale, look forward. Exhale, come back to all fours. Inhale. Exhale, curl your toes under and come back to your downward facing dog. Inhale. Look forward, step the right foot in between your hands and coming up back to warrior 1. Then warrior 2. Now, hands in prayer, shifting the weight forward to your left, Skandasana. Straightening your right leg, lifting your left heel, right foot flex. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale from here, left arm forward, left tricep pushing against your left knee and lifting your right arm up, opening your heart. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. And walking your hands at the center. Both feet pointing, both toes pointing forward. Inhale up to star pose. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Now both hands traveling down. And your peace finger locking your big toes. Inhale. Look forward. Flat back. and bending your arms and holding down. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Flat back. Look forward. And coming up to star pose. And pointing your right foot towards the front. Back to warrior two. Inhale. Exhale. Cartwheel the hands to low lunge. And lift your back heels. Look forward. Right foot to the back. Downward facing dog. Shifting the weight forward to flat. Go all the way down. Inhale. Upward dog. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Curl your toes under. Downward facing dog. Inhale. Exhale, look forward. Step the left foot in between your hands. And back heel down. And your back heel, your back toes are pointing to the right side. Coming up, warrior one. Inhale. Exhale. Warrior two. Inhale. Exhale. Now Skandasana to the right side. Lifting your right heel, left foot flex, and left leg straighten. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, straightening your right hand forward and lifting your left arm up. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, coming up to star pose. Both toes pointing to the right side, lifting both arms up in high prayer. And allowing your fingers to be interlaced at the back. Your big toes pointing in front as well. Your shoulder blades touching each other. Inhale, slowly and gently go down. And allowing your arms to be away from your body. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, coming up. Releasing your interlaced fingers. Now coming back to your warrior two. Bending your legs forward. And cartwheel the hands back to your low lunge. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Stepping the right foot beside the left in front. Inhale. Halfway lift. Exhale. Fold down. And coming up, Urdhva. Prayer hands, heart center, arms to the side, palms facing forward, towel up. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale from here. Go to your chair pose, bending both of your legs. Make sure that your buttocks are not protruded at the back. Take it in. And lifting both of your arms forward. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. And straightening both legs, planting both hands down on the mat. And right foot to the back to your low lunge. Right knee down. Inhale, crescent lunge. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale now, right elbow twisting to the left side and allowing your prayer hands to touch your chest. And your left hand pushing your right hand so that you can place and position your prayer hands heart center. Inhale. Exhale, you can stay here, or if you want a little bit of a challenge, curl your right toes under and straighten your right leg, your right knee away from the floor. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, release, place your hands on your mat, left foot to the back. Downward facing dog. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, look forward, step the right foot in between your hands. Left knee down. And coming up to your crescent lunge. Inhale. Exhale. Lifting higher, inhale. Exhale, now left elbow to right knee. And come to your prayer hands. Right hand pushing your left hand down. Heart center, prayer hands. You can stay here, or you can lift your left knee away from your mat. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, both hands planted back on the mat. Right foot to the back to downward facing dog. Inhale. Exhale. Coming forward to your high plank. And go all the way down. Inhale, upward dog. Curl your toes under. Downward facing dog. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, now knees down. And walk your hands towards the back. Fingers pointing forward. Let's do a baby camel. Inhale. Exhale, lifting your tailbones forward. Look up or back. Straighten your arms and push away from the floor. Inhale. Exhale, tailbone resting back on the heel. And coming up, place your hands on top of your lap and rest here for a little while. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, sliding the legs forward. Straightening both legs in front. Inhale, lifting your arms up. Exhale, reaching forward. And inhale, look up. Exhale, or you can bend forward as well. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, slowly and gently release, lengthening the spine once again. Bending your left foot in the right inner thigh. Inhale, lifting your arms up. Exhale, reach forward. Look forward, release from the pose. Place your left hand down on your mat at the back. And slowly and gently lifting your right arm and dangling it to the right side. Back portion. Inhale to stargazer. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale slowly and gently down. Let's do it on the other side. Lengthen the left leg, right foot in the left inner thigh. Inhale, lengthen the spine, reaching both arms up. Exhale, fold to the front. And inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, look forward and release from the pose. Right hand at the back. And lifting our tailbone up. And stargazer, dangling your left arm overhead. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, last one. Inhale. Exhale and release. Now open your legs out wide. Make sure that the fleshy part of your buttocks are released. Inhale. Exhale, both hands in front of you. Inhale. Exhale, walk your hands as far as you could. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Look forward and walk your hands back to your lap. Inhale. Now left foot folded in the right inner thigh. Inhale, lifting both arms up. Inhale. And twist to the left side a little. Inhale. Right hand on top of the left knee. And reach as far as you could to your right toes. Inhale. This is a good stretch for your side. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, lifting up high, both arms up. And relax. Let's do it on the other side. Straightening your left leg and placing your right foot in your left inner thigh. Inhale, lifting both arms up. Twist to the right side a little. Left hand on top of the right knee. And bend to your left toes. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Last one. Inhale. Exhale, lifting your right arm and lifting your left arm as well. And place it down. Now the soles of the feet together. Inhale, lengthening the spine. Exhale, fold down. Look forward, release from the pose. And now we're down to our last few poses. So bend both of your legs. And slowly and gently lie down back to your mat. Inhale. Exhale. The soles of your feet together and your knees, allowing to fall down on the sides of your mat. And just relax here while opening your hips. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. Now knees together, hug both of your knees. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. Now straightening your left leg and guiding your right knee to be placed on the left side. And look at your right hand, stretch to the right side. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. Hug both knees once again. And straighten your right leg and place your left knee to the right side. Stretch your left arm and look at your left hand. Inhale. Relax your shoulders. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Last one. Inhale. Exhale. Now hug both of your knees once again. Grab the outer part of your feet and your knees, trying as much as possible to rest on your ribs and open your stance. And from here, rock gently side to side to your happy baby. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Now hug both of your knees once again. And we're down to the third part of our yoga practice. Straightening both of your legs and placing your hands wherever you feel comfortable. This is what we call the Shavasana, or your corpse pose, wherein you just allow the body to rejuvenate and to be refreshed and ready for your day ahead. Release all the tensions of your body and just allow your breath to relax your body even more. Release everything that do not serve you and allow your body to inhale all the positivity that your body needs in order to move forward. Inhale. Exhale. Relax your shoulders, your head down to your toes. And just allow this pose to be a gift for your body. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Now move your toes and your fingers. Move your head from side to side. reaching up overhead and stretching like waking up in the morning once again. Hugging both of your knees closer to your chest, rocking gently side to side, and dropping your knees to the left side. Your left hand as your temporary pillow, and relishing the last few moments of our yoga practice. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. Right hand to your left side, helping you push up back to our cross-legged seated pose. Lengthening the spine, rolling your shoulders to the back, chest forward, and look forward. If you're comfortable to close your eyes, do so. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, placing your hands heart center, remembering our intention, the intention that we set for our yoga practice for today, and try to assess whether we have met our goal and our purpose for practice. We need to live intentionally, because when we know our purpose, then we know the next course of our action. And we would be able to assess whether the actions that we do, the words that we say, and the intentions that we set are directed to the purpose of our life. Bowing down to each other, bowing down to a great God who has granted us the opportunity and space for our own self so that we be able to give more for others. We thank God for allowing us to feel free and to do our yoga practice. May our yoga practice go beyond our mat, and may we have a full life ahead of us and ahead of all of our days. Placing our hands on top of our head, asking God's grace for clarity of thoughts and fulfilled inspiration. Placing our hands on top of our lips, asking God's grace to have and to give loving words and compassionate wisdom. Placing our hands on top of our hearts, that we may be passionate enough and bold enough to be able to reach and run for our dreams. Inhale. Exhale. The light in me honors the light in you. Namaste. Thank you very much for joining me in the Rekindle Hatha Yoga practice. It has been a pleasure for me to share my practice with you and to find the light in each one of us. Thank you very much, Hackbang, for allowing us to share our yoga practice. And please don't forget to subscribe on our Facebook page, Chakra Yoga Studio, for our classes. I hope that you have felt that inner rejuvenation of your spirit and of your body, so that you'll be able to move forward, not just for today, but for the rest of your life. Namaste.
Namaste, Teacher Sam. Thank you so much for being with us, and thank you Chakra Yoga Studio for being with us in the last 4 days of Hakbang. And as you say, the light in me honors the light in you, Teacher Sam, and the rest of the yoga teachers of Chakra Yoga. Namaste.
Namaste. Thank you, Owen.
Thank you, Teacher Sam. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, friends. That was a very wonderful yoga morning. Rekindle Hatha Yoga with Teacher Sam Makagba III of Chakra Yoga Studio. So we will be right back in just a very quick break.
Bye-bye.
All right, guys. So we are back here in Hackbang TV, and that was once again our yoga teacher from Chakra Yoga Studio. Thank you very much, Teacher Sam Makagba. And I have with me here in our workshop shorts this morning, we have, of course, one of the core team of Hakbang, the first virtual hackathon in Mindanao. We have, of course, Rhea live very early in the morning. Oh, sorry, this is the COVID conversations over coffee. Ayan, oh, sige, I'm kind of confused na. Medyo manggod na yung mga good news. Dili ko ganahan ani. But of course, this is a good way to start the morning, Rhea. How are you there? I know it's very early in the morning in Switzerland, di ba? Murag unsa pa man ka alas 2?
It's 3 a.m. It's the ghosting hour. Oh.
Ikaw ang ghost diha karon no, basi matingala na inyong silingan nga nanay nagtikaw-tikaw at 3 a.m.
Oh, they were having a party.
Wala pa sila natulog. Sayang dili
ka natulog. So okay.
Okay, sayang dili ka maka-join. Okay, so our CCC for today, or the COVID Conversations Over Coffee, is how's your dev post? This is actually this is intended for our participants and mentors. And we would like to know, kumusta naman ilahang mga submissions? Because we have less than how many hours na lang? It's 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 hours left before magsirado ta sa ato ang pitching, no? So, Rhea, kumusta man ang ato ang mga dev post submissions? Naana ba'y nag-submit?
Well, I'm holding my breath, Owen. I did see an email coming in this morning. There are 4 extra submissions for today. So, I'm very excited. I will definitely check it out as soon as we finish this segment, because excited na gyud ko makitaan what they have been into the last
couple. And that's the good thing, no, nga you're managing the site because ikaw ang first dibs. Una ka makakita sa tanan, alkansi kay later naman may makakita when it's already live, di ba? Dunganon man na sila i-live, no? So when you post all of them together, so that's the good thing karon sa I envy Rhea kay na siya access to go inside the dev post management site of Hakbang, and she can actually preview all the submissions nga naa na dito karon. But for those nga wala pa nakasubmit, maybe they're struggling with the submission, or maybe naa sila yung mga gitweak pa nila ilang proposal or gi-fine tune basta para when they finally submit it to us sa Hakbang, medyo polished na gyud siya. So Rhea, can we all katong for the benefit of those who are not part of the hackathon, unsa man ning dev post nga sige matag storya og dev post?
Yeah, exactly, Wen. So maybe before we go into the dev post topic, I just want to play back kanang unsa may nahitabo during the last 4 days, and what were things na atong gi-plant ba. Every day we were planting some tips on how they can prepare for today, right? So let me share my screen quickly para makita nato visually unsa gyud ang mga what were the intentional key elements na atong
All right.
Unsa na? Okay.
Basta kay guys, makita na pud ninyo ni Rhea later. Ma-explain la ko unya ngano unsa na. But now let's watch this presentation.
Oo, quick lang na siya, guys. Can you see it?
Yes, I see it. The 1 to 3 4 days.
Yeah. So, when ka remember ka, on the first day, we had a CCC as well, right? We
Yes.
talked about how to frame a problem. So, that was really intended for those who are participating in this hackathon, that they understand what is the most important thing to start, to start coming up with an idea is to first have a problem.
Yes.
And then on day 2, Mike came and talked about how to pitch your idea. And remember the pitch canvas? That was a really very powerful tool they can use to help them. Unsa magid how viable can this idea be, right? Kimo maguna siya ang it's a very nice tool that you can use to just lay out your thoughts on paper, and then makitaan gid nimo ba nga nabagid pulos akong idea.
Yes.
And then on day 3, we also had a few sessions actually around how to tell your story. So we had stories around digital branding. Denise talked about community building. And then we also had, remember the last segment last night?
Yes, it was very memorable with Anna.
Yeah. So with Anna, she talked about how to tell your story. So if you didn't notice, guys, we were investing on you throughout this whole segments. Itong mga last few days, we're really making sure that you are supported in getting your pitches ready for the last day of Hackbang Hackathon. So day 4 is now how to submit your pitch. Basically, Owen and I, what we thought was like, just to help you out a little bit for those who haven't submitted yet. Some have. So that's great. But what we would like to do is to walk you through dev post naman. So I have to stop sharing. How do I stop sharing?
Ayan, so muadto na ta karon sa dev post site na live. Actual site. Okay.
Yeah, let me stop sharing quickly, and then I share again the dev post site.
Yeah, so yeah, and dev post, the home of the hackathons worldwide.
So, guys, DevPost partnered with us. Technically, we would be paying a lot of money to actually use their platform, but they partnered with us and they opened up their platform for us to do this online virtual hackathon. So if you see devpost.com, you go there, and because we are one of the most recent hackathons, you can see us on the first page, second line, Hackbang PH, you click on it, right? And then you see a little bit of a step towards the next normal, what's the description, eligibility, what is it? And then you also see the requirements. So when you actually log into DevPost, you will see all these requirements because they will be your guide on how to submit your pitch.
Yes.
And then, ayan na, yung mga judges, makikita niya na. So we are
familiar kaayo na Owen Diha Ogrea.
Exactly. And there will be more.
Others.
Yeah. So you see Mike is there, Denise is there, because you know that World Web Forum is really looking out for the best ideas and they try to feature it in their platform.
Imagine.
That means you get to be opened up to Silicon Valley investors. So guys, let's do this, right?
Dili lang ni siya pang diri lang, no? And that's the beauty of the online hackathon, Joy, no? Okay, we were able to reach those who are outside our borders.
Indeed. And then, of course, you see here the judging criteria. We just really want to emphasize how are we looking at the viability of these projects when kay mo gani pinaka-importante nga kabalo sila nga nag-meet sad sila ani nga mga criteria, di ba? So number 1, relevance to Mindanao. Okay, remember when we started this and we thought like let's make the scope bigger, and then we said like look, iba-iba man gud ang problema sa bawat region in the Philippines.
Yes, true.
So it's going to be very big kung ana. So we decided let's just zoom into Mindanao for now because mamud tong first pilot. And then let's say, hey, who knows? Who knows when?
Yes.
Hackbang
The
will go.
scalability of this, of everything.
Yeah, exactly. So anyway, relevance for Mindanao, dapat it addresses a problem that you see on the ground in Mindanao. Second, sustainability and scalability. Kasi, kung muhatag mo idea, di ba? And then you think of a solution for that particular idea, kinahanglan, sustainable siya. Ibig sabihin, there is a business model behind it para mo survive siya. Kay kung libre manggod na, unless na agyo kay super generous na backer nga can keep that for free forever, I mean, you need somebody to run something. Diba?
Yes, that's true. So dapat no we have munang this is a good munang amo gining always gina-emphasize nga for those who are part of the hackathon, mga participants, you see this as an opportunity for say sustainability and scalability. Kay if you have an idea na dira ra taman sa ato ang syudad or dira gyud taman sa imong eskwelahan or imuharang office nimo na i-implement, sayang man. So why not join something like this and see nga naa ba na makakita sa potential and sa promise of your idea, and they will help you in that, no? So that's the beauty of this platform.
And then when it comes to sustainability, it's not just that it addresses environmental issues. It's not just that it addresses some of the SDGs that we are dealing with. But sustainability is also about, can this idea survive? No?
Yes.
We ask that question because kung wala mang good business model around an idea, ibig sabihin you're gonna bleed a lot of money to keep that going. So
and we don't want that to happen sa, di ba? Kay this is kita ba tanan karon nag-struggle. So we need each other to really lift up our own mga mga personal resources as well. So labi na sa mga kanang ideas, I think ila po nang go over sa ilang mind na dapat kani ilang idea will also bring in some resources balik sa ilaha kay they are also baya talent baya ni time and effort ilang gihatag.
Exactly. So ang maintainability ba dili man gud siya mapadayon kung dili siya mag-earn og iyang own income, right? And it doesn't have to be like a super let's say a business model na grabe yun mo generate of money. It's that's not the whole thing. The purpose is that can your idea survive na it can generate its own funds and also be able to
self-sustaining, no?
Self-sustaining.
Kayang operations cost, kung naa may kailangan bayaran nga mga tao for their operation, ingon ana lang dili gyud na katong mahimo na tang Bill Gates or Mark Zuckerberg diretso. Maybe later, no, pero ayaw dili dapat gyud na siya ang purpose or the why you join this thing, because it sometimes it will konbe na siya kanang maka-create o kanang frustrations if it won't happen. So dapat dili ang profit first.
No,
diba?
not
Purpose, diba? Purpose, people, profit.
Exactly. Pero yes, let's make sure that idea can survive. And then the point here is relevance to challenge area. Do you remember you had to choose a challenge area, right? So
3 to no per team.
Well, yeah, they have the option to choose for 3, and then whatever they want to address out of the 3, they can. So you can have as at least one challenge area, and the challenge area should be in your pitch so that ma-map na to whether your pitch still resonates with the challenge area. Kasi mag-pitch ta og about food unya atong ibutang dito sa healthcare na naunsa na.
Oo.
Diba?
Murag adyo layo. Pwede siya bat layo. Murag ana no, dili na gid kaayo swak.
Exactly. Yeah. So identify the challenge area and also put a little bit of explanation there nga how relevant is this to the challenge area that you chose.
Yeah.
And then the fourth criteria is innovation. Does the idea have a clear differentiator? Is it ang tawag ana wen kanang
bag-o?
Is there something new about it? For example, Hackbang. It's never been done here.
Yes.
Is it a novel idea? Not really, because hackathons have been existing forever. Is it like super new talaga. Hindi naman kasi we already see it happening in other places, no? But this is a novel idea and this is a very brand new concept in the Philippines. So for the area that we chose, it has a clear differentiator.
Yes, and for me also, what made this innovative maybe is our approach to the entire thing. A virtual hackathon is actually it's not new. A virtual hackathon is happening even probably in Manila nga small scale. Because I see that man pod no when we search Mangoy virtual hackathon Philippines, it appears. But daghan kaayo ta og bag-o. That's why we always claim this is the first virtual hackathon in Mindanao because it is. It is the first virtual hackathon in the Philippines nga ingon ani ang setup. It is the first virtual hackathon in the country because ingon ani ang atong mga elements. So, 'di ba, we can proudly claim that because it is, 'di ba? So, muna among differentiator. So, if you want to innovate something, murag ingon ana ba, para gud sa magluto ka, 'di ba? Kung naka-i-add something, innovation naman siya.
Exactly. So, that's really important that you realize and recognize what is so special about the way I cook my adobo, that it's only mine, right?
Yes.
So in terms of your idea, what is so special about it na other people can never figure out what that secret element is. Or maybe if they do, it's hard to replicate.
It's your execution and it's your technique that, di ba? Munang even cooking shows, di ba? Speaking of, we will have a cooking show later at 11. But it's how you actually execute it. So muna siyang innovation.
Exactly. So I'm very, very excited. I don't know about you, but ako grabe yun ako ka-excited for this day to come because today is really the culmination of that 6 weeks that we prepared for, right? At mo ang pinaka okay, they are going to submit their idea. And I'm holding my breath to see kung unsa gina-add ito sa dev post.
And actually, when you're saying that, na goosebumps ko literally ha, this is true because I realized na after 6 months, na human na gyud siya. No, I mean, daghan kay 6 weeks. Still 6 months. 6 weeks. Nag-una na lugar ta, wala pa ang pandemic. Ingana na ta kamaayo. 6 weeks. So, grabe ka nang, even ako, dili pa ko katuong nahitabo ni tanan, no? And I think there are still more things to come. And that's even something na murag dili pa nako siya ma-digest as of now. But yes, like you said, I'm so happy nga naa ni nga day karon nga finally we can see the ideas, we can read their narratives, we can check their pitches, and we can share it to the rest of the world. Ang ako lang yun kay, medyo na, makasuya ka ikaw una, but of course, I will be very patient to watch later together with the rest of the world at 6 p.m. Kay later man tingali ni at 6 na to i-live, no? Or I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Oo, so, guys, I will be with you.
Let me tell you a little secret, Owen.
Unsa man?
You actually have rights because kita man duha ang manager sa site.
So meaning, so later, while nailain siya, pwede na ikumusilib.
Yes.
Ayan. So, anything we would like to share pa?
Yeah, the last one is social and economic impact. Kay, it's very important to be responsible for the idea that we are bringing out na it will not harm people, it will not harm society. Diba? Because what I mean is it has to make impact in the lives of people, but not in a bad way. So, what is kunyari, COVID? COVID is the reason why we're here today, no? You can think of so many solutions, contact tracing, whatever, those are helping the community to protect themselves. So naa siya social impact. Kung magbuhat ka og idea nimo is to create an online business, no, na or a delivery platform kay mao magina ang kinahanglan karon. You need to have like quick delivery and stuff. What economic impact will that have? It will generate jobs for some people.
Yes.
will enable vulnerable people not to go out of their homes anymore. So daghan kay kaayo impact socially and economically. So you need to highlight those in your project para it will resonate with the judges also reading them.
Same sa giingon ni Monsini and Alan yesterday, no, the mentors, that the team that they're mentoring, they have that disruptive capability. And
Oh,
when
that's
you disrupt something, it creates impact because like COVID disrupted everything that we used to have. It created impact. And now we would like to return the favor to COVID na okay, you disrupted our lives. We will disrupt it in a different way and make it better. So kana lang siya, no, that I was really struck with that yesterday because that is actually part of innovation and social and economic change. If you have a disruptive capability on your idea, it means maka-apekto gid siya kung unsa na ta mo behave, unsa na ta mo look at things and how we value norms ingon ana. So we hope that all these ideas we will be seeing later nga ma-post diya sa DevPost will really have that disruptive factor or element so that when you disrupt something and then makita nato nga na siya impact diri sa Mindanao, and then when other cities outside of Mindanao will see nga hey, it is changing Mindanao to a better normal, to the better next normal, why not bring it it over here and maybe we'll set it up and it will also create change in our own backyard. So ingon ana ang mga gusto nato nga mga ideas nga like you said, no, scalable and sustainable and innovative.
Yeah, exactly. And so basically guys, what you need to do simply just get started. Click the red green button over here, get started, add your project. You see, Hero Finder is a project that I was part of.
Yes, that was in Switzerland, right?
Yes,
2 months ago?
Yeah, 2 months ago. And then, so if you add a project, you just click on this and then start entering your stuff. Enter your team, get all your details in here.
Title sa inyong project?
Yeah. So, tuloy-tuloy. I will not go through the whole thing kay murag madugay na kayo, but I think it's very straightforward. There's a question that will prompt you what you need to enter, and then just keep on continuing. I've seen a few entries already, so I'm very positive that it's not very difficult to do. Right?
Yeah, I also checked it out, Joy. It's like you said, no, it's very straightforward. Ano lang gid siya, kanang put it here nga kani nga element ibutang nimo dinhi and then save, and then then if there's a video and if there's a URL kung namoy website gibuhat para ani ibutang ninyo ang address sa website, then if the person who is watching or viewing your page will click it, it will direct them to the website or your prototype so ayan, so grabe, no, we're so thankful na may gani pud, no, si DevPost is a very friendly nga site nga dili pud ka, although no, imagine this is a hackathon site, so dapat people were thinking grabe, no, you have to use codes, you have to do a lot of manipulation in their website. No, it's very very friendly. Nalang gid siya mga windows, imo lang i-entry didto ang inyong mga data or information and that's it. Ayan, so unsa ning terms? Now, I think this is very important also, the rules.
Exactly. So I think we've spoken about this in several calls with participants, with the mentors, but basically I also just made sure that it was here and it's readable for everybody. So I just want to quickly go through this. So basically, we are an online hackathon. We are on a global platform, so a lot of people outside of the Philippines are also going. So what we did was we made sure na only participants registered through our website can be eligible.
Dili pwede mag-submit sila directly to DevPost diri nga account, correct?
Exactly, because aside from the entire concept of being able to generate ideas, what we want to is to really create a community, right? So for us, creating that community is being part of Hackbang.
Yes, I think that was very clear.
A team number has been assigned. So you do have your team number. Make sure it's visible in your pitches as well. I know you have created your own very creative team names. If you can, please do update your pitches with your team number. Yeah. And then names and contacts will not. So this is our commitment to your privacy as
Yes.
well. So the data that will be gathered here is going to be statistical. So there will be no specific highlights on, say, for instance, the project of Owen or the project of Vince. No. So names and contacts will not be published or passed on without consent. So why did we say this without consent? When just in case there is
Ay, ganun. Oo.
if there is someone who's really wanting to sponsor their project or someone who would like to further implement it, okay, they've seen it because when they publish this, it will be visible.
Yes.
And those people will reach out to us. What we would like to be able to do is also help them, assist them, right? That network and the connection can be bridged. So in case there will be people who will approach us what ideas came out of Hackbang, for example, World Web Forum. We want to make sure that you are okay to be published, right? Yeah. And then the second item here is you accept that in order to be abreast with all activities throughout the hackathon, you will be receiving emails.
Yes.
Yeah, and some
email update.
notifications on Slack as well. And then English will be the main event language. Okay, we have other participants from abroad. And then I think number 4 is the most sensitive for everybody.
Gina make sure every day.
Yes, team's intellectual property means any process, prototype, techniques, and work product expressed in multiple forms that include but not limited to mobile apps, website, robots, real products, etc. Each team will own and retain ownership of all IP rights in the process, prototype, technique, and any work product launched under the Hackbang platform. So each team will own their own IP. Hackbang agrees not to assert any ownership of those IP and waives involvement and participation in agreements that the team may enter with a third party.
Oh, that's very important.
Yes.
Yes.
So guys, it means that if you make deals without we will not be involved there. Yeah, so inyo gyud na. Wala gyud mi interest ana. Ang amo lang is to create a platform for you na makit-an mo, mapansin mo, ma-notice inyong idea is viable enough that they want to bank on it.
Yeah. So we will just pray for your success. Wala gid mi taman. We are here for your success. We will pray for your success, but from this platform outside, and kung naana mo yung naiganahan nga, amo na inyong idea, palito na mo na, or partner taan na, dili na may manghilabot.
Yes. What we can potentially do is we bridge those ideas.
Yeah, kita lang ang mga murag platform na yun. Mag-connecting lang kita. Murag receptionist lang.
Of course, we may be doing stories because if Hackbang, if there's going to be a next Hackbang and future Hackbangs in the future, Hackbangs in the future.
Ganahan pa ng idea.
We do want that, we look back to this day, look back to the ideas that are generated on this day and say, hey, this idea is now being used globally. How cool would that be, right? So we'd be in touch with you because we are interested in that story.
Yeah, we would like to see the success stories of our teams because para makita po na mo that the entire exercise is not put to waste, that there really are good ideas nga gigamit yun, na implement yun, and ni fly, di ba? I mean, mura man atong hope no nga maka-create gid tag impact. Kung saan man mag-create kung impact kung dili pod sila ginasuportahan, walay follow through. Yun.
Yeah. And then the last, and I think this is very important, because when we are building a community, it has to be a safe and comfortable environment for everyone. So let's be nice to each other on Slack. Let's be nice to our mentors. Let's be nice to our co-participants. yeah, let's fight fair. Let's not argue, let's have a conversation. Let's tackle
Yeah.
the issues, right? Because remember, in this platform, what we have been doing, if you don't notice it, you will now probably, because I'm gonna tell you what we have been doing is we actually picked out some of the most crucial issues that the pandemic has caused, and kind of which worlds the pandemic has rocked, and we just table the conversation as candidly as possible because we want to hear it from the people who are experiencing it.
Yes, and that's true, no? So
Yeah.
I'm good. And like you said, this is a safe and comfortable environment. So feel free to express your feelings, validate all those. And also, yeah, if we could agree with the hack code of conduct and fair play. This is also a fair competition where we would like everybody to present their ideas the fairest possible. That's why I also mentioned to the team that there will be on my end as a judge, I will also be abstaining on certain judging on certain ideas because of my personal connection to these ideas. So I would rather not, as part of the core team and as part of being closely linked to these ideas, I would rather not judge it, so that this will also be my fair share to the entire hakbang process. Na people might
Yeah.
think, hala, kay connected man siya ni, kaila man ni ano, or something like that. So I would rather not, so that this was my way of also informing the other teams that I would not be judging those that I have personal connections with, para pod fair man pud ta diri. Ana.
Yes, I love that you mentioned that, Owen, because this is exactly what I'm going to talk to the mentors about today as well. In our mentors lounge, we will be having a conversation about who's going to be part of the judging process, and if they sign up for the judging process, we will invite them to kind of a conversation around, um, if you are going to be a judge, make sure that you don't judge the teams or the ideas that you were part of shaping.
Yes. So I hope, I am sure they will also agree with that because they also understand the whole process. And they
Yeah.
understand that this is also, of course, being a responsible adult and a person and a participant and being an active part of this community, you would also inhibit yourself from certain acts para dili lang po nato maano ang uban mga alam, sila raman, di ba? Ana.
Exactly. So, yeah. So those are the 5 rules. I think they're pretty simple and straightforward. So we
Ayan.
wish you all the very best, guys. We look forward to your submissions. Make sure you submit on time until 6 p.m. today.
Yes, that's 6 p.m. our time, Philippine time, because 6 hours difference, Rabata. So we would just like to reiterate that the 6 p.m. Rhea mentioned is our 6 p.m. here in the Philippines and not in Central European Standard Time, anong CST, no? Yun, dili siya Central European Standard Time, but it's the standard Philippine Standard Time na 6 p.m. So guys, layo pa man gihapon and gamay raman kayo items na mo nga gibutang dito. So it's very, very easy unless pa ninyo nabuhat inyong video nga pitch or your presentation. But I think mo man na pinaka-complicated. But the narrative is, if you know your story, if you know what you want, you can easily put all your words there.
Exactly.
Ayan. Okay.
Forward. And guys, kung kinahanglan gyud ninyo og kuan, kung kinahanglan gyud ninyo og sample ang saon, just look for Hero Finder and then follow the format.
Yes. Yung ato less is more, di ba?
Yeah, exactly. Okay. So that's it for me, Owen. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Rhea, and see you later because I will be seeing you again in a few minutes for a different show. We have to prepare for that. But for now, I would just like to, also remind everybody that later, after this one, we have naanapod tayo isalang na mga bisita on how to look good in virtual meetings, how to improve your business online visibility through Google, and these are workshop shorts. And again, before we end the morning broadcast, we have the air fryer cooking challenge by bitesandpixels.com, and it will feature the 2 people on screen right now. It's going to be Rhea versus Owen. Not really, but of course, dungan mi magluto guys live for 30 minutes. Kaya ka na namo tanaw na to later. That will be for the morning session. And of course, this has been the COVID Conversations Over Coffee for the morning edition. And guys, thank you for watching. We'll be right back. Okay, so good morning once again for those who are watching us. This is our fourth day of Hackbang, the first virtual hackathon in Mindanao, and we have another workshop shorts up for you guys. So I would like to bring in, because I feel lonely in here, may I bring in my co-host, Shaila, all the way from... Wow, buti ka pa. I envy you. Hi, Shai. How are... I lain kay kado. Hi, how are you? I cannot hear you. Storya daw. Ayan. Oh, kalami ba sa live? Gusto itong workshop shorts eh, karon. Mag-short lang or ano?
PJs ko. I'm wearing Jimbo's PJs, but I'm super excited to do this one.
Hala, okay. So, well, ang bahala kasi ano noon sa inyong workshop. Dito guys, this is actually how to look good on online meeting. So, I hope sa amo duha, I think si Shaila man gyapon ang looking good masking nakaingon ana. Oh, with a cat, maging na props ba? Okay, so, ayan. So, I'll leave you na? Or unsa naman? Okay na ko?
Yes.
Alright, so, bye, Shyla. Bye, Kat.
Bye. All right. So let me bring in my sister already. She is waiting for us. She is all the way in Dubai. That's why we're doing this. Is that I'm showing you this is not how we do online meetings, guys. So let me bring in my sister, Sheena Hembrador. Are you there?
Hi. Good morning. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. So ayan guys, that's why we're doing this is because to be honest with you, we've been seeing some webinars online that just makes us think, oh man, if she just maybe fixed her hair or perhaps remove that, fix the background. So Sheena and I have 30 minutes to teach you guys that preparing for an online meeting can be done in 30 minutes. Diba, Shin?
Exactly. First impressions last, and if you're you want to leave a good impression on people, so the first few seconds that they see you, they need to see perfection, if that's what your branding is supposed to be, right?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
So here we go. So Sheena, let's fix our background real quick. The reason, okay, this is also one tip. If you have something red that's not part of the background, that's not part of the design in your room, take it out because the red is the most striking color on TV.
Distracting.
Yes, it is distracting. So Sheena, we have 2 minutes to fix our background.
Let's go. Come on. So I would say a tip for those who are doing their meeting first time, or sorry, I'm supposed to be looking at the camera. There, first of all, look at the camera so that people don't think you're looking somewhere else and you're not speaking to them. And second of all, when you prepare your background or yourself, we suggest that you open the webinar app that you're using so that you could see in the camera what can be seen in your background, in your frame, right? I've learned the hard way once when I had to meet someone online, and it was my first time, and I was like, okay, my background looks okay. I didn't even check. So this is how I learned it. I didn't check. When I met with that person, there was something hanging here. The one I thought wasn't part of the frame is actually still on the frame, and it was too embarrassing. Like I cannot discreetly move it because then I'm drawing attention to it. So, so we say before you even start, prepare by voila.
Ayan, voila, diba? So it's more presentable in just 2 minutes. So yung lighting ko din, kulang. Sheena, how's your lighting? It's looking good to me so far.
Yes. So yes, lighting is also important.
Yes, lighting is important. If you guys can see, I have shadows around my face. So I'm just going to get my lamp stand and I'm going to turn it towards me. A real quick tip, choose which light color you're going to use. Is it the warm or the cool? Meaning the one that looks white or the one that looks yellow. Mine is yellow, yellow, yellow. So, and then my camera will be the one to fix it, especially if it's on auto. My camera will figure out what the white balance is. It's a very technical term, but basically what I mean is choose whether you want the white or the yellow and stick with just one. All right, here we go.
So we're barefaced right now because this is what I want to say is like when you do your makeup as well, open the webinar app that you're using and fix your makeup while using that app so that you can see where your face needs adjusting, where you need to put more concealer or brush or I know, or what do you call that? Those
Contours.
Contours, yes. Although we're not gonna do full glam makeup. That's not necessary unless that is what you're showing in your webinar on how to do full glam makeup. We're just gonna do makeup where you look presentable because that's what's important.
Okay. And another tip for me, guys, because we're in our room and we're not in a perfect, perfect room with perfect sound system. My quick tip: get a pillow, put it on your lap. That way, it absorbs the sound and it won't be echoish, or it'll sound like you're inside a can. Another tip for me: I simply got a white T-shirt, put it on top of the pillow so that it reflects on my face. Can you see the difference?
Yeah.
So that's what we do. So sometimes when
I have a white pillow.
there you go. It because it reflects the light and it gives your face
Yeah.
a bright skin. All right. So Sheena, you and I have 30 minutes to guide
Less
these
than
people
30 minutes.
how to do their makeup. We've washed our faces.
Yes. And we've already put our moisturizers and serums and everything. So let's start. Let's not waste any more time.
Yes, let's not. All right. So Sheena, we talked about this a while ago. Sheena will do like the more professional, like if you guys are going on a date, for example, or
Virtual date. You know how it is now.
or if you're
Who knows?
meeting like a you're meeting with a high value client, and you
Absolutely.
really and then I'm gonna do just sort of the regular Zoom meeting. So Sheena, walk me through what you're doing.
Yes.
First,
So I'm just putting on some foundation. I like to use this silicone, I don't know what thingy, spread the foundation. I don't use the sponge yet. I just use the silicone for me, in my opinion, because the sponge absorbs too much of your makeup. So a lot of product is getting inside the sponge. So I use first the silicone to spread everything, and then I use the sponge just to remove all the streaky lines that happens when you use the silicone. Yeah.
yeah, we're so excited for this because we're showing you guys that you can look clean and presentable in just a couple of minutes. And this is the first time that I'm actually using my video meeting as my camera. So you're actually seeing what is going on here.
Yeah. See, so I just put on foundation and suddenly I look like I have some color, some life in me, right?
Exactly. True. So Sheena said a while ago that she doesn't put the makeup in the sponge, which is correct. So what I do is I put VCO or virgin coconut oil in mine. But if you are going out, then feel free to add moisturizer with SPF. But since we're just indoors, then don't let that moisturizer with SPF go to waste and just use like VCO. All right. Up next, okay na tayo sa talagang nagmamadali tayo.
I know. And then
because I want
concealer under the eye, because we want to we want to look fresh, remove those eye bags. So a few dots here and there. I personally don't like to use I've seen people I see the tutorials where they color, they paint their whole triangle under the eye.
Right.
That would be for maybe a night out or like if I'm going on stage or something like that. But for
so
a
Sheena's is
webcam,
concealer. Mine is just the powder, translucent powder under the eyes, and that is it. And also on the lid. All right, Sheena, what do you think? Shall we do kilay next when you're done with that?
Kilay, eyeshadow first. Eyeshadow. Action.
Eyeshadow for you. Okay, so
Yeah.
we all have different ways of doing it. I usually do my eyebrows first, but I'll follow Sheena today.
You know what? I actually made a mistake. I usually do my eyes first before. I don't know why. Maybe I was a little bit flustered at getting this thing done in under 20 minutes. So yeah. So now I've set it with a loose powder. Because when I do my eyeshadow, for me, I like to do again my eyeshadow first. So I'm doing the eyeshadow now. Because when you do the powder, sometimes the product you get little particles going under your eye.
True. That
So
is true. So for me,
I just put a primer.
Okay, so no primer for me. I put the powder a while ago. I'm just gonna use one color literally because, like I said, Sheena is doing the high value client meeting, and I'm just doing the regular meeting. So I'm a put one color of eyeshadow. Kaya natin to, guys. Ayan siya.
Yes.
I normally use my ring finger because that's the lightest finger. So there you go.
I am just setting again with the translucent powder, primer before I put on my eyeshadow.
Ready na ba tayo, Sheena?
Eyeshadow? Yeah. Ready na ako. Okay.
So you're gonna see up my nostrils, guys. That's what's gonna happen here. Sabihin ng mga tao, joke time tong dalawa. Uy guys, tinuod ni siya ha. Amo gyud siya ni siya gi-prepare para sa inyo ha. Kay usahay gyud we're thinking like if her webinar or his webinar could have gone better with just
exactly.
Okay, so ayan, I just used literally just one color. You can go 2 or 3. That's fine. And what
like for a casual day out, ganyan lang, I just put maybe a little bit of eyeshadow just to make a little bit of a, you know, to draw some attention to the eyes. But of course, if I want more, then
our friends are watching in Australia. Kate is watching, and of course,
watching. Hi, Kate.
Yeah, we have Lem Lucas who is also on board. Yan. Okay, I will finish mine with a liner just to give it more definition.
Yeah.
Diba? 2-step lang. So ladies, please do not be scared. Especially, I have seen a lot of teachers doing webinars with their students. Yung nakapambahay pa. Guys, we're not saying it's wrong, yeah. Ang amin lang is a Zoom, an online meeting is like
it's still a meeting, you know. Exactly. You want to present yourself good to who? Because for me, personal, your appearance says a lot about how you respect the person you're speaking to.
Yes.
You know, if you just, it's not just about you. You want to, of course, you want to present a good image, but you also want to be respectful of the person that took the time to meet with you. You know. I'm sorry, those are my cats running around.
Yeah.
Okay, done with the eyeshadow. Now I'm just gonna put my eyeliner as well.
Yeah.
Okay. I like to use like a brown eyeliner instead of black. I just recently enjoyed using brown.
Yeah, brown is a bit softer, I would say.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is the same color that I used for the upper lid. It's the same color that I'm gonna use for the lower. I love how our friends are rooting us in the background. They're like, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I know. My cats are so interested in the activity here as well because they've never seen my makeup kit on the floor.
I just ruined my makeup. Hello? Am I still?
We lost your
Oh, there we go.
And guys, we're showing you guys that it can be done. You can look professional. You can look presentable in just a few minutes.
You don't have to go all glam and follow, you know.
Okay, so I'm just gonna, while Sheena is doing that, Kilay is live. Yesterday, I didn't do my eyebrows because I thought I was gonna do the full bangs. Only to realize I parted it. And I looked at the videos yesterday and walang kilay. Pero okay lang yun.
Yes, I like to do, the kilay is the time where I take my time as well. Because for me, the kilay is what frames the face.
Exactly. I'm actually sharpening my pencil kasi naputol siya ngayon lang.
So I use a gel pomade and an angled brush.
Yung mga may sisters dyan, ano naman, say hi to us. Tell us what you love about having a sister. Because what I love about having Sheena as my sister is we share so much stuff. A lot of my makeup, in fact, comes from her. When she's tired of it, she gives it. This is from you. You remember? This Bobbi Brown makeup is from you.
Technically, Shy, there is a shelf life for these makeup. They're only about good maybe a year or two.
This is true. This is true. So if you guys are want to know more about that, they're not our sponsors, but I love using Elana, their local makeup. They're mineral cosmetics. Thank you to my friend Madoka for introducing this brand to me. Oh, diba nag-plug agad? Elana.
So yeah, continuously check your makeup on the camera, because usually like I put my in real life I put more for my eyebrows, but it looks like in the camera that they are enough.
Yeah, it adds 10 pounds.
We do not want to look like we've got two caterpillars on our forehead.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just drag the color that I usually put first on the outer half of the eyebrows, and then I just take the color from there with the spool and I just brush all the way to the front. So you like a gradating look. It's not too harsh.
Very good advice. So
Yeah.
the kilay, guys, like what Sheena said, you actually start in the middle, and when that's done, you get an angled brush and you blend. And
Mhm.
a tip I got from a YouTuber, Michelle Pham, you remember her?
Oh yeah.
Eyebrows are not twins; they're sisters.
Yep. Yeah.
They shouldn't look alike. They should look like they're just sisters. They look similar. So that's always stuck to me ever since. So malapit na yung kilay ko. Ayan. And I look at the camera to see if it's okay. I
Exactly.
usually take longer, but because the camera is a bit more forgiving, I will let go of that.
I know.
All right, what's up next for you? While Sheena is doing her kilay, my mom is
Okay.
Sheena, mom's watching.
Is mommy watching? Hi, mom.
Mga fans na pamilya, guys. Yes.
So yeah. So I mean, we're doing this. We're both girls here, but of course, aside from the makeup part, this applies to men. Preparing your background for when you do your
Yeah.
for the webinar. Of course, if you're gonna show something, like I've taken some classes, I do pole dancing, so I've taken some pole classes online. Make sure that, of course, your camera is set up to fit the frame, the activity that you're doing behind.
Ayan.
Right?
Yes. Dana Sanchez is watching us as well. Hi, Dana. She says, unsaon man, or what naman? I have bushy brows. Bushy brows is the thing now.
Yeah, exactly. I am like, I tried not to pluck this whole quarantine, and that's all I have. Like, I wish it was bushier.
So there. So I put a little bit of contour just here, just below where this hair line is, and just until here. And then now I'm just gonna go with my blush. This is the part where I really have to look at the computer camera, because normally from day to day it looks like it's a lot, but for the camera I need to put so much, like a lot. So I use 3 shades. So one was to contour just a teeny tiny bit. And this one is when you smile, you put it in the apples of your cheeks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And you can go on a check. You can check your cheeks with a brush, or you can go on a circular motion. Right? All right.
Right.
There's a difference now. All right.
Yeah, so just a little bit, just a tad.
And I'm gonna go with one more shade. This is my sister gave this to me. This is a bronzing powder. There you go, a bronzing powder. And we're gonna do this.
Yes, actually, I'm glad yeah. So it's like contour, bronzing powder, and then you put the color, and then if you want, you can highlight as well.
Yes.
So we look glowy, a little glow.
Yes. In fact, one of our viewers, she messaged me one time. She's like, Shyla, you have this glow. Highlighter lang yan. Ayan. So nakikita nyo na, guys, no? Nagpo-form na siya. It's now looking
We
more
look human again.
now. All right. Sheena was talking about the highlighter. Sheena, what is that, the highlighter? No, you're still doing your brows.
I was just fixing it. Oh, I used the highlighter. Okay. Not gonna plug.
Where can we put the highlighter, Shin?
Just at the like where the
where the light hits it.
Yes, exactly.
This V shape. This V shape where the light hits. That's where you put just a little. So
yes,
I do just.
We want to look like our cheekbones are high.
Yes. Tapos, syempre, sa Pinoy, no? Although I love the cute button nose of the Pinoys and the Pinays, if you want to make it look higher, you can put a highlighter in the middle as well.
Yes. Ayan. Highlight in the middle, and then a dot at the tip.
There, at the V of your mouth. Huh?
Yeah. Sabi ko, I will not talk about contouring much. Ayan, sige, we'll contour our nose a little.
Okay. Sheena, sige, how do you contour?
Oh, I just for me, contouring, I just use like a dark, like a nude, like basically what I used for the base of my eyes a while ago. That's, I think, a little nice shading. And then I just put on a little on the side. Let's not go over dramatic on the contouring, especially, this is just the webinar.
Ayan. So I'm going to go with the lips already.
Yes, I am going with my mascara. Kawawa naman who's following us along. They're like, what am I going to do?
Ang daming nangyayari. Pero guys, you don't have to exactly follow us, but what we're saying is that it can be done.
It can be done, yes, exactly.
Minutes, diba? It takes practice for sure. We don't expect you to be perfect.
But you have to practice. Don't say that, oh, I'm not, I'm not talented, I'm not blessed, I don't know, I know, what I love about being a girl is that we can accentuate what we look like. We can, we all have our own beautiful features, and I think we should focus on those instead of
saying, oh, my cheekbones aren't high enough, right? All right, I want to give a quick shout out, Shakira's Yoga Studio. Bago pwede yun. Chakra Yoga Studio. Ray Eden Cervantes del Rosario is watching. Joanne Merced Solano Sheng. Dan Albert Pacquiao is watching. Wilfredo Carino, Manda BXU, and One Closet are all watching us today. Okay, Sheena, while you finish, I'm gonna disappear for a little bit and just change my top so I look more presentable.
Okay. Did you put your lipstick on? So, just choosing a nude colored lipstick. There, just to tie up the look. I keep on looking at the screen instead of So another tip, if you want, you can use your own phone to actually do the camera is better on your own phone than to use the Zoom. There are apps out there. If you research it, you'll find out. So see, I usually have my hair on a bun, so that when I put it down, it has these nice waves. I curled them last night before going to bed, honestly. But then, of course,
be honest,
I didn't wake up like this. I wish I did. But then I tied them up in a bun, and that's it.
See, so that's a good tip. Yes, if your hair is a bit wet, you tie it up in a bun. So if it's damp, you tie it in a bun. That way, when you let it go, ayan na siya. Of course, what we love about these online meetings is I'm wearing my pajamas, but nobody will have to know, diba?
Until you have to get up to use the toilet.
Ayan, so we did it in just 18 minutes. We have 10 more minutes before our next speaker. Can we bring Owen and Jerome, our co-hosts as well, to talk about how they're preparing?
Voila, guys.
Grabe, I so envy your speed. Congratulations. And I love the tandem. Grabe. Amazing, diba?
Thank
so,
you.
Diba, Sheena and Shyla? Parang walang nangyari kanina. I was genuinely shocked. You did not brief me that you will be there in the bed. Nakakanyan lang. All I know is that you're not gonna wear makeup. But I love it because yes, yeah, and you were saying that you were, your lower half. I would like to also know that I'm also wearing my... I am in my yoga pants.
Alam mo, makakaalam. Basta you're busy.
Dito lang. But of course, I wear shoes. That's one of my, I realized that if we really want to, feel that I'm in a meeting, I feel like I am going out. That's why if you see my posts 3 days ago, I wore shoes. Kahit nandito lang ako sa room. That's also my personal, then, so that I can feel na I am, I'm preparing for something like a meeting or a very important event. Yan. And for us, for you, Jerome, diba, we also have our own little,
we have our own.
We're not as complicated.
We have our own little touch up. Yes, I agree that we use a little foundation, but not as as you have layering. We just need to cover up those histories of the past, so that we will look good. Yeah, although males doesn't really wear makeup at all, but we need to make sure that we really look good.
Yes, and have a haircut, clean shaven face if that's the look you're going for.
Exactly. Others kahit hilamos lang, especially for males. Yung lang, di ba? Kasi I'm sure there are a lot of na medyo low maintenance naman sila. They don't really do all these mga rigorous stuff just to look good. And some are blessed with really good skin. So they just need to, at least you know, you have your, nagsa-scrub or maybe, soap and water or something that just to make your face look fresh and clean.
Dapat hindi lang nila isipin na they need to be in the virtual meeting na as early as that. They need also to make sure that they look good, they look fresh. Kami nga ni Owen, nagapabango kami para we
oh, yes, I remember. Yes, I even remember. Yesterday, you said that I think I should smell good also. Oh yeah. So I took my perfume and he took his perfume and then nagpahumot mi guys just to make sure na
ayun meron din.
Oh, di ba para feel mo talaga na you are wait.
I think we have the same perfume, Shyla.
Oh my gosh.
Mine is it is a Joe Malone.
Yes.
Na-promote, sorry.
Kasi that's somewhat like brings you to the to the
may feel, di ba, na hindi lang kayo, just because you're inside your room, na, kasi if you're too chill, iba din yung aura mo, or yung parang yung dating mo on camera. So you also have to feel like, you're somewhere else. You're going
and of course,
elsewhere.
You feel good after doing these things. So that expresses that, because we're doing a web thing, so it's hard to show physically how, like, through touch, through all these body language cues that we have. So we, at least we have this to make us reach out through the camera to the screen to whoever's watching us.
That's true.
Exactly.
Diba? Even if we are on backstage, diba, Jerome? Because
may mga meeting tayo, parang ako din sa sarili natin nakakahiya naman talaga kung hindi ka mag-prepare o harap yung mga tao mo. Lalo na, nasa mga virtual meeting ngayon, malalaking kliyente yung mga kinakausap nila. So you really need to prepare for yourself.
Yes. And at this time as well, it's like people are doing job interviews online because there's no, you can't physically go to some place. So again, you need to look presentable. When you were saying, by the way, like business on the top and casual at the bottom, that's good. But before you do that, when you do that, please check again with your Zoom, with your camera, before going on the webinar, whether that bottom half can be seen or not.
Yes, baka ma-shock baka ma-shock ang kliyente, ma-shock yung ka-meeting mo na, ano ba yan, naka cartoons na, boxer shorts, or naka-silk pajamas.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And I love it because every time we have these segments, like COVID conversations, and the guests come in, they're always like, "Wait, ganda ng background nyo ah." Hindi siya ganyan lagi, guys. We actually take the time to prepare our places, diba? Kaya sometimes don't be intimidated. It just means we spend 5 minutes working on that background, and you guys can do the same, just so that it looks presentable to your clients or to your webinar friends, diba? Because I've really seen some webinars na parang, I want to fix her background, or I want to fix her hair just a little. And
I remember, one person told me that, looking good is a form of, respecting people, diba?
That's not saying you.
It's how, Sheena, you also told that. Na, diba? Na, it's not just for us. It's nice to look good, but it's also to really, give respect to the person you're talking to or in front of you. Kasi naman, diba? Baka naman maiba yung impression, at saka, diba?
Yeah, that's someone like saying that you need to have a self-worth. Gaya ng sabi sa akin ni Mommy Beshi Shyla, na I need to fix that wire. Before that wire was just like there, so Shyla told me to fix it so that it will look nice kasi naka-cover siya ng
kahit mga lighting namin dito, we have to really fix each other's light. You have to fix each other's can you move a little to the left, to the right, move further, closer, because we look out after each other. We would like to make sure that all of us are, looking good.
Even with our guests, right?
Yes, we do that as well.
When
we
we're
prepare.
Backstage, we tell them, can you move the camera here or here? Because we want you guys, our guests, to look good as well, right? Because we're putting you into the Hackbang party, so we want to make you look good as well. So
exactly. From that, we need also to think now we need to pay respect for those who is presenting, because other people would like doing like that. We need to do proper hand gestures, right?
Yes.
And
also,
guys, Diba, ang awkward tignan, parang sila sa ako titingin, para kunyari hindi ko siya nakikita.
Yes, and also if you can like sit properly, diba? Even not just looking good, but also you're like Sheena mentioned earlier, our posture is very important. So because it also creates an impression that you're not interested or you're interested in the conversation, especially if you're going to an interview, if you are with a big client and you are presenting your company, and then you're like, and then the client is talking and you're like that. So it feels like so maybe this person is bored or not interested. So yun.
Yeah, because these are the things you won't do this anyway in front of them. Why are you doing it virtually?
Yeah, just because you're at home, just because you feel so comfortable with your space. Kasi, di ba, sometimes when you go to a person's office or a client's office, we feel a little bit, medyo ano tayo, di ba, on guard sa ating mga movements because this is not our space. But when we're too comfortable with our space, we have to make sure to remind ourselves na, hey, you're you're virtually meeting someone and you're also presenting your own space. So please, ano naman, konting medyo observation on how you do things, or be sensitive naman of the others na who are watching you as well.
Exactly. And aside from that, we're not really pushing everyone to do this if you really have, non-camera meetings. So you can, wear pambahay, pajamas and everything. But if you really have this camera on the front of you and then you have your client, you really need to think that you really need to look good. That's one way of marketing yourself as well, right?
That's part of your personal brand.
Yes. Some self-respect. That's what that for me, whenever I go out and I put on my makeup for work, it's because I respect myself. It's not because I'm putting a brand to, let's say, my company. I want the people to look at me and see that I respect myself enough to look presentable in front of them.
Oh, diba? Guys, grabe na mga tips from our makeup sisters. Makeup sisters! Bago na kayong brand.
Can we just share the backstory? In fact, I really told the team I didn't want to do this with my sister Sheena because basically we're Tagalog. We're not from Mindanao. And I really wanted to get you guys these two amazing sisters from here in Mindanao, and were really apologetic because they've been so busy as well. But please do watch out for them. We will have them soon.
Yes.
Please, I'd love to have you guys on board Hackbang. And for now, I actually had to ask Sheena yesterday, like, Sheena, please, you have to do this. I have no segment tomorrow.
Ayan. So we are also very grateful with our with the families that we have here supporting us.
Exactly.
And that's the beauty also of Hackbang, because we also tapped our the giftings and talents of our family members now, who can also bring something to the table and add more flavor and spice to the whole Hackbang experience.
And one quick tip, aside from looking good, you need also to be hygienic. Kailangan natin mag-toothbrush, guys.
Yes. Ayan, I saw that bago lang. Ayan, from one of our core members.
Yeah, na kahit hindi naaamoy, na hindi nakikita, kailangan pa natin mag-toothbrush, guys, para naman fresh tayo, di ba?
So this is the whole experience. And also, you have supplements, vitamins to make your skin glow from within. Why not? You have to also be, I always have water here near my working table so that we have to be hydrated all the time. So ayan. So baka akala nyo alcoholic ako, hindi po ito, water po ito. So
One last note for me is it takes 7 seconds to make a good impression. So sometimes, no matter how kind you are, how nasty you are, imagine, grabe ni mo kabuutan, or you're so nice, but because you didn't dress up nicely, people can actually judge and say, this girl, she looks mabaho, she looks dirty, she looks uneducated, only because of the first 7 seconds. So that is something to think about. 7 seconds to make a first impression. How are you gonna do it?
Because we are visual beings. Humans are always visual always. No, the first impressions last, because we are visual. We are a visual creature. We always see people first before we get to know them. So of course, if you want to break the barrier and create that connection right away, make sure that you are in the right in the right setup, in the right look, appearance, or to bring out your personality.
Exactly. And I guess Kyla is ready to introduce our next guest for this morning.
Yes, this next guest that we have is
Yan. But of course, I would like to thank you both first before you introduce. Because this is a segment that we just thought about like less than 24 hours ago. But it was really amazing. I even told, you know, in our chat, oh my God, I love the sisters and I love the energy and the banter. So this is, and I think this is meant for you this time. So yeah, so thank you so much, Sheena. Actually, Sheena's part of the team. She's part of the communications team. So for the participants and the teammates, this is Sheena. If you haven't seen her, you only see her name on Slack. No, if you only see her name on Slack, now this is the
Now there's
person
a
behind the
face.
name.
Hi.
Thank you, Sheena. And of course, thank you, Shaila. And of course, Jerome, for being with me in this COVID conversation over coffee morning edition. Oh no, workshop short. Why am I always confusing the two now? Okay, the workshop shorts. All right, so maybe we'd like to introduce now.
Yeah, sure. Okay,
next
I'm
guest?
ready because up next we have somebody who is going to teach us how to make our businesses more visible on Facebook. Guys, we have a lot in store for you guys today that I myself am super psyched about. This afternoon, we also have two of our friends who will teach us how to do video content creation. They're this couple who are under a good brand in Manila, and they will teach us how to do it using your phone. So that's definitely something to look forward to. I also have a couple who is doing food photography, and they're going to teach you guys how to do that using your phone. So diba, a lot of interesting stuff happening. But up next, we have somebody who is a passionate digital marketing strategist with almost 10 years of mixed experience in online marketing. He's a pure breed bisdak from General Santos City. He's currently in Manila, pero bisdak ni siya, guys. So do watch out for him. He is currently he's working as the CEO for Semblitz. He's a search marketing agency dedicated to help small to mid-sized business get more leads and sales through Google. So come on, guys, let's bring in Ferville Von Tripoli. Hi, Von.
Hello, Shaila.
Hi, Von. Good morning. Good morning,
Everyone.
Kamusta naman, Von? Are you ready for your session?
Yeah, sige, let's do this.
Right, I'll leave you to it. Enjoy and have fun.
Okay, sige. Let me, hold on. Check ko lang ha. Let me know if you're able to see my screen right now.
Yes. Yes,
Okay,
we can.
all good. Teka. Okay, ayun. So, kumusta mga mga taga-hakbang and thank you for having me for tonight today's session, no? And probably we'll be discussing more thoroughly doon sa side ng digital marketing, kumbaga, yung tinatawag natin digital marketing. Kasi nga, most businesses nowadays, especially ngayong pandemic season, they're parang looking at the avenue of putting their business online. So if you are a business na gustong mag-flourish online, then probably this one is for you. And advance apologies lang. Probably I would discuss about this in Tagalog, English, Bisaya, or whatever possible means na magkasinabtanay tang tanan. So let's go. So ang topic for today is more about Google, no? So we wanted to have more visibility on Google. If you're a local business, then ano siya yung ginatawag nato nga local search engine optimization, or how to optimize yung business mo in order for it to be seen in front of Google's first page. So first off, we wanted to understand what is a local business, no? Sa Philippines, there are two things. Most of the businesses now, they are like either service-based sila. Like for example, you got mga spa, massage service, you got siguro mga or even mga local na mga restaurants, no? So these are the type of businesses that probably needs more attention sa local na traffic or yung local na mga audience, no? wherein yun talaga yung target na customers ng mga taong to or itong mga business na to. So if you are that type of business and then you somehow feel the urge na, oh, kailangan ko nga talagang kailangan ko nga talagang makita ng mga tao sa local, then this discussion about digital marketing is for you. So just a little bit about me, no? Magpapakilala lang ako konti. I'm a search ang tawag sa amin kasi is SEO, cum SEM. That's short for search engine optimization tsaka search engine marketing. So I'm a search engine marketing strategist for local businesses. I've been doing SEO since 2010, and I'm also currently the CEO of Semblitz, so yung boutique search engine marketing agency for local mid-size or small-size businesses, no. And isa sa mga nagawa namin, we've been able to help out a local startup generate six-figure income monthly from scratch, no. Ibig sabihin nung pumasok itong business na to, sobrang wala siya, and then with the help of our marketing team, we've been able to slowly build the business over time, no, over the years. And then most of my musings, I spread it dun sa website ko, sa fervilbon.com. So yun. Now, let's talk about digital marketing. So marami kasing forma ng marketing ngayon, and even sa, sorry to say, there was a time na when I went back sa Jensen, we have some of my friends when nagtami, they've discussed about, parang may mga nagdi-discuss ng mga about digital marketing daw, but essentially kuan ito kanang affiliated with mga mga Ponzi schemes, mga kuan. So just wanted to have parang a good glimpse about digital marketing on what it is, kay a lot of people, especially sa fellow Mindanaoans, they're like very prone to not understanding about it. So digital marketing kasi, it's a form of marketing ng products mo or service mo that involves electronic devices. So usually we have cell phone nowadays, we have the internet, no, so we can connect via online, and then could also be cell phones then with SMS, no, or calls, no. So these are the electronic devices, even TV, no, like this is the form of digital advertising or digital marketing, no. So ngano mang or why is it important for local business to do this, even if, like for example, you're just a local diner or local service business like manicurista ka or parlorista ka, why is it still important for you to do digital marketing para sa imong business, no? If mapapansin nyo, yung iba kasing mga businesses, even like those who wanted to start to sell online, they feel na ang platform for them would be initially Facebook agad, no? Like mag-post ra sa profile, oh, I sell this kind of stuff, hit me up when you but this is actually the next big thing now. Ito na talaga yung parang the new way of selling things, no. And then kasi in the previous, we have the traditional way of like going places to places, and then we have those parang personal meetups, although that still helps us now. Kumbaga nag-add ka ng additional layer that you can be more searchable, more visible sa mga tao when you perform digital marketing para sa imuhang local business. Okay, so I think one of our speakers in the past, there is Hackbang, she's discussed about this. So we have this what we call the revenue line. So mo ni siya ang bread and butter for any business, no, out there na who needs to parang sustain and grow the business over time. So you have any business wanted to have that brand awareness, ibig sabihin they wanted to be seen more by more audiences, and then any business would want to have leads or kanang mga inquiries bitaw about what they're selling, what their product is, or anong klase ng business meron sila. And we have also what we call the conversion. This is the part where ang business is able to sell the actual product or the service that they provide. No? And then we also have anong ginatawag na retention wherein there's a repeat buy sa mga customers or repeat nga mga kumbaga if service based there's a retainer on overtime, no. So this is what we call the revenue line. Now, ang digital marketing kasi it helps on these four aspects of business in order for the business to survive whatever it takes, no. So in a brand awareness stage, kung gusto ka brand awareness, then you can advertise sa Facebook or anywhere na kung asa na makita mo ang target market. So that's it. And then actually we have some interesting data about digital advertising in the Philippines, no. So in 2016, this is based on USD millions, no, in spending. In 2016, 275 million in dollars ang spending sa advertising, no. So this is to show you ang digital marketing and digital advertising is a growing trend even sa local, even sa Philippines, no. So if you can see ang graph over the years, no, 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, no. So nigasaka siya ang spending. So ibig sabihin, more and more businesses are growing and more businesses are spending their marketing dollars to digital advertising. So, and these are the local social networks that we have, although si Google Plus na na siya, nag-die down na siya along the way. But interestingly, we have Facebook and Instagram, Messenger, Skype, Yahoo, and if I could add to this, probably YouTube is also an avenue. And also if you're a service-based business, then probably we can integrate also yung LinkedIn, no? So if you have a professional business, you can also integrate in that social, parang you build up your profile on that one as well. So this is the avenues nga pwede kang mag-promote sa imong business openly. But let's talk about isa sa mga undermined sa Pilipinas, which is Google, no? So si Google, it is called the largest search engine. Search engine, ibig sabihin, there's a search box, katong search box, and then people type in there something, some keywords, no? So they search for something in order to satisfy kung unsa man ang ilahang mga inquiries or mga questions, no, mga doubts, no. And then this is the actual stat of Google. It has the 3.5 billion searches per day, no, globally, and then 1.2 trillion searches worldwide a year. And it's growing 10% every year sa kaning kuan. A lot of searches are being typed in, like for example, previously if before nga pananglitan, wala pa nagsikat si DJ Lunyo, wala pa yung na klase nga search volume, no, or like for example Blackpink, no, or mukbang or something like that. Like 10 years ago, it didn't exist, but every year there are a lot of ongoing trend. It helps this particular search engine, si Google, to grow also yung number ng searches every year. That makes it number ng users ni Google to also expand rapidly. So if you're a business, you should take a look at this. 35% ng mga product searches, or say for example, mga service-based businesses, no, they start on Google. Like for example, mga product reviews, no, like lotion X product review or best lotion 2020. It's something like that, no. And etong mga etong 35% na to, this really contributes dun sa actual sale or sa actual closing sa imong product or service. So this is something that needs to, kumpara sa Facebook wherein you needed to for example sa Facebook kasi typical advertisers, they wanted to be seen in the front sa audience or sa news feed, but it doesn't have that intention kumpara sa mga tao na who are searching in Google about a specific product, no. So example, we are looking at pananglitan sa Facebook, you only see like car insurance sa imong news feed. It's a very different one because ikaw dili pa ka engage, or it's not your intention to search about this product. Okay, kumpara sa Google, like people search for like car insurance Philippines or car insurance Metro Manila, car insurance Agusan, ganon. So it's very specific. And then this happens a lot in this search engine, no, kay Google. Now, that is why nabuhi, or the what we call the search engine marketing existed, and it can be categorized into two parts. So natay paid, there's a paid advertising in search engines. There's also the organic, no, which is this is what we'll be discussing, which is yung tinatawag nating search engine optimization, no. It's the art and science of putting up a business website into the first page of search result sa Google. So because kani nga siya, Google still sends 10 times nga traffic, no, among every platform out there sa internet. Actually, kung tanawin mo ang data, say this is a 2019 data, Google got 57% in 2018 compared nimo kang Facebook, which is only getting around 5%. Hit or miss, 2 years from this data, probably dili kayo ingana kalayo ang disparity nila in terms of figures, no. So Google is still the biggest in terms of delivering traffic. So why do a business needs local SEO? Unang-una, you get free quality traffic. Kumpara mo sa when you're doing advertising, you pay for each dollar na makita imuhang advertise, and then you are also paying for the clicks, no. But when you are doing SEO, you get the free quality traffic. And then, of course, dito sa ako ang i-mention, the revenue line, you also get more online exposure. When you get more online exposure, mas people really look for your brand, they search for it, and then you're seen immediately dito sa front page of search result, no. You can actually establish a brand, no. Like this actually happened, like for example, big brands sa kanang ginatawag natong mga e-commerce, no, online stores like Shopee, Lazada, people search for it, like Shopee login, Shopee review, Lazada review. So these are growing searches over time, no, and it helps dun sa tinatawag na exponential growth nung particular business. What this means is that it's like kumbaga para siyang puno. You're planting a seed at the first, no, and then eventually tutubo siya paakyat, and then just keep on bearing that result that you need for the business, no. And yun nga, it continuously give new inquiries, no, and probably repeat business if you like use it according sa imuhang advantage. So, and is typically probably even there is a local, no, we didn't had much idea about what SEO is, and in fact actually my parents also didn't knew what I do, or how I they just knew I do marketing, but they didn't actually understand what type of marketing it is. So Lisa Che explained, it's a very new platform for advertising, no, and even a newbie who was just probably seen this tutorial about SEO could eventually start and kick off, how they're able to improve their local visibility sa ilahang business, no. And you don't need to become an SEO wizard na get more years of experience in order to get this, no, nga results. So let's hop into my computer. I'll show you kung what are the things that I'm doing in order to help out those local businesses, no, that wanted to be seen on the search results. So okay, if you're seeing my screen now, Shai, there's like, for example, typical businesses, like I mentioned this earlier, the spa service, no. This is the actual look sa imuhang Google results. This is what we call the snack packs or kanang map packs. So it's usually a results na may tatlong business being seen there. And then this is what we call the organic results, no. So for you, for example, if you are a business and then you wanted to be seen sa kaning ginatawag nga map packs. So here's an interesting data about this, no. Like Say for example, if you're using here in Metro Manila, people, a lot of them are using utilities like Grab, no? So ang advantage is when you're optimizing imuhang local business to be seen in the map, you are also being, like for example, seen when people type in the location of your business in the like Grab or Grab Food. When you buy something sa Grab Food, I just type in my personal address in there and it pop up. So inana siya kuan, unfair advantage for businesses to take part of this. So it's very vital for local business to do this. So na yung ginatawag, which is kaning Google My Business. So this is a platform from Google. Ang kinahanglan lang nimo ani is a Google account, and then you can start. You need to sign in and then manage your account. So what does Google My Business means is that when you are creating your Google My Business profile, you are telling Google na, hey, I have a local business that could potentially be of help sa imuhang sa imuhang search result, no, and it can be seen either dinhi sa top 3 sa snack packs when people search for the local products, or sa maps when people search for it on Google Maps, no. So it's easily, so the common issue about not claiming kaning ginatawag nga Google My Business is that there are certain people also, like for example, dili ikaw ang nag-initiate or you're not the one who created this particular and then sometimes nasayop ang address or namali ang name, ang phone number outdated, no. So this is something na pwede nimo ma-correct when you're creating that Google My Business account. It leads people to the right direction of where your business is, your local business, katong if it's a brick and mortar or so pinaka-importante is that you have that in sync, no. Tama ang imong business name, tama imong business address, and then you have the phone number. So take for example, I have technically when you are creating a Google local business, no, Google My Business, you will see, hold on, lag siya gamay. Okay, you will see something like this on the results, no, and then yeah. So this is something na unang-una, it's when you're in Google, ang pinaka-advantage niya is that you probably be seen dito sa mga service-based. It's not about your brand search anymore, or people are not looking for your brand, but it's the keywords, no, na they really type in to know your service, and then you get a decent space on the somewhere in the right section about the business. They be able to know your phone number if you're have an appointment link, and then yeah. So takaw space siya in terms of, and then this is free. That's the best part there. You can actually do this for free. So you just need to sign up kaning Google My Business and then follow the instructions on how to create your first My Business profile. And then eventually there's also an analytics built within that you will see, like parang ganito siya. You will see like the number of calls that has been generated dito sa imong Google My Business profile, website clicks, direction requests, additional bookings, and the series of activities. So this is very helpful for local business. So and then secondly, if you're a business na wanted to scale a little bit, no, then I strongly suggest ang pinaka ideal jud is to build your own website. Why? The website is an avenue nga mura siya of your own property, no. If mura siya online property nimo, you have all the means in order to promote your business with the website, no. So for example, people what's the difference of creating just a Facebook page with the creating a website? So it's like you when you're creating a Facebook page, when you're creating a Facebook page, uh ang imuhang avenue is just thoroughly sa Facebook, no? So you can promote it within the Facebook platform lang, but outside of it, dili na nimo makuha tong nga audience, no? Like I mentioned about Google, how big the traffic is sa imuhang potential sa Google, no? And if you don't have that website built, and probably you missed kani nga traffic source, and people are already looking forward to find you. It's just you who's not doing it. So definitely build a website. And then there's what we call, when you have that website already, you need to create or put into action ning ginatawag nga keyword research. Now you need to understand what are the keywords that people are searching about your service or business, no? So like for example, typically on usually we serve kasi clients from offshore, no, like US based business. There's a tool that we use, kani siya isa sa mga free tools that I'm using. It's called Uber Suggest, no? So for example, okay, so for example, we have to look for like roofer, say for example isa ka state sa US, no, like roofer Ohio. Definitely people are searching for this. With this tool kaning Uber Suggest, it will help you understand unsa ang mga keywords nga gina-type sa mga tao, what are the keywords that people are typing in into Google, you know, and then what are the possible keywords nga pwede nimo magamit and use it for your website. So like for example, ang keyword na akong gi-search was roofer Ohio. It didn't get any traffic, so people are not searching for it, like zero search volume siya on a monthly basis. But you can see the alternative like roofer Columbus Ohio. Kani nga keyword is exact keywords. It's getting around 880 katao who are searching for it on a monthly basis, no? And yeah, you can use these keywords. And this tool also, as Uber suggests, it will give you an idea of what the type of content or kanang mga articles ba or pages that are being indexed and being seen in the front page of the search results. So you'll be able to have an insight kung unsaon nimo or how you're able to create that kind of page in order for you to be seen also in this particular keyword. If this is something nga you wanted to be seen, no, if people wanted if you wanted to be seen sa inyo nane. Well, I think for this tool there's also advantage siya ning a tool. You can actually like search for it in Tagalog, in English also. So for example, we got abang mga keyword like coffee shop Manila. So you'll get more insight if you're like a local coffee shop na or cafe there. So Philippines target market, you got coffee shop Manila, 590 searches a month on this particular keyword. So kung naka website, you have a particular web page that is directed sa kaning keyword and you will optimize it, then probably you can compete and get that amount of people who are visiting for sa kaning keyword search, no. And then some more. So this is the unfair advantage of SEO. You can play a lot of keywords and grow your website over time, no. And this is actually one thing ginabuhat sa marketing sa mga big brands. Like for example, we got I mentioned about Lazada, I mentioned about Shopee. They're also doing the same kind of marketing now for their business. That's why they're growing really fast over the years. So yon. First up, I mentioned about the Google My Business. Second is you claim your website, you create a website. Third, you do keyword research using Uber Suggest. And then fourth would be creating that type of content that people needs, no, in order to satisfy katong intent or intention sa mga tao that are typing into this keyword. Like for example, buy Starbucks coffee is a little bit different on intent versus doon sa mga keywords like for example, people are looking for coffee shop lang, no. So you need to understand what are the intent of the people, the searchers, in order to feed them the right content dito sa imuhang webpage or sa imuhang website, no? And then from there, once you have done that already, then I think you are good to go with how you can slowly, no, pasaka nga ma-add to from zero into the top or first page of search results sa Google. But there are certain searches that, for example, your competitor or sa imuhang local business, there are already businesses who are doing SEO ahead sa imuha, no? So they've done it for months or years ahead of you. In order for you to catch up sa ilaha, you needed to perform this what we call link building. So this is the process wherein ang imuhang local business is being mentioned or being linked from different sources, no? So ang pinaka-importante is that you get kanang ginatawag na to mga relevant or related nyo mga backlinks, no? So if you're a coffee shop, then probably websites or business websites or blogs that are related to food, to drinks, related to lifestyle could help, no? So these are the relevant na mga kanang ginatawag natong niche relevant nga mga websites sa imuhang business, no? So these are the ones that you needed. And for local businesses, you can also easily get or acquire links over time. Natay ginatawag na citations, no? So medyo medyo technical, but technically this is the new form of yellow pages, no? If or directories. If pansinin niyo sa una, like we have PLDT kanang mga baga nga mga directories, they have that like list of phone numbers bitaw and the name of the businesses. This is actually the new form of doing it. You can actually submit your local business sa mga local pod nga mga directories and mga citations websites, no? So ang pinaka-importante is that you align it with the correct kanang ginatawag natong NAP, which is the name, the address, and then the phone number. So if sakto ang imuhang gibutang nga name, address, and phone number sa imong website, sa imuhang social profiles, and then you also have it in the Google My Business, then definitely you will be able to compete as be seen sa local maps or sa Google Maps, and then also diri sa local nga snack pack kaning ginatawag nga 3 packs, no, or map packs. So that's the I think this is the pinaka quick win for a local business to be seen on Google, no, and just get that amount of traffic sa imong website. So yeah, wait, okay, balik na sa presentation. So I just shared with you some stuff, just a recap, no. First is you needed to claim katong Google My Business. Yung pinaka-importante lang for you to claim this is that you have a Google account or Gmail account that you can use for the business, and then you need to claim it. Usually Google sends kaning postcard to validate katong address sa business, no. So you will ask Google to send the postcard, and then they will give you the postcard with the verification code sa imuhang business, and then you just put it in the Google My Business, so ma-verify siya, and then it's good to go. You'll be able to get like free traffic from Google from there. Ang importante lang is that you maintain it on a regular basis, like you add content, you add videos, you add reviews about sa imong business, no, get some buzz sa kanang imuhang local Google My Business listing. So that's one thing. Second is that you need to create your own website, you know, in order for you to maximize, dili lang murag pa char lang ang imong website. Definitely you need to put some SEO on it. So for you to put some SEO on it, kinahanglan ka mag-keyword research. I mentioned about a tool called Uber Suggest for you to see what are the like good fit ng mga keywords for your business, no? And then after that, you needed to build the content or kining mga pages sa imong website, no, that directly directly answers katong mga inquiry sa mga gina-type sa mga tao sa Google, no, like for example where to buy coffee in Metro Manila or something like that. If you're optimizing it for a particular page, then probably you'll be able to compete sa kana nga keyword, no, nga gina-search ng mga tao. And then lastly, if example dili pa gyud makita sa first page sa search result ang imuhang page sa Google, then definitely you need to do and perform katong ginatawag nato nga link building, no. So pinaka quick win of doing link building is creating citations and submitting your business in local directories, no. So I shared with you kanang siya nga strategy. It's really effective, no, because aside from being seen sa Google, people can also see you sa katong mga local directories. So it's a referral traffic for your business. So it's a win-win if you're going to create that one. And this is the unfair advantage when you're having a website, no, that you can promote openly sa imong business. So and additional pod sa link building campaign, you can actually create series of links, no, that you can use para sa imong website, no. You can claim kaning mga social profiles, no. You create your profile on Facebook, you create a Facebook page, a LinkedIn page, Twitter. So kani siya very vital pod na makita mo ang brand on multiple platforms, no. You can actually do blog comments also sa mga closely related ng mga blogs, na if you're a beauty product, then probably you can head to beauty blogs or beauty bloggers nga they have the website. You can like discuss with them in the comments, no. We call it comment marketing, when you are actually sharing a link about your business to them, but also parang you're conversing with the owner of the blog that you are commenting. So and then we have a lot, no, like okay we have a lot now. So different types. You can also create your own channel sa YouTube and get that videos, no, up running. Then you can put the links there back sa imuhang website. And a lot. If you're doing events also, you can actually ask the event organizers if they have the website to link back to your website as a reference also. So these are the simple ways of you can be able to acquire the type of links that you need para sa imong business to for it to be more visible sa Google, no, and get more keywords ranking, no. So I've created actually a sheet, no, that you can use. You can actually use this link. So this is what we call kanang advanced search operators, no. This you i-copy paste ra nimo ang when you get to this kaninga page, no, copy paste ra nimo tong mga keyword dito, and then it will copy paste nimo siya sa Google. It will show you the list of results. Potentially you can earn links from that one. And this website, noem.com, it's actually a website where you will be able to claim ang imuhang mga profiles online on different platforms, no. If you haven't had that claimed yet, then probably you can use this link and then just try to search for your brand. So do you want to bring in more Google traffic for your local business? Bisan manicurista ka or local like barber shop, or you're selling something, no, in a local area, then definitely you need to claim your Google My Business and start growing your local business website today. So thank you very much. I think I've been able to share some insight. I hope you've learned something from this. And then yeah, if you have some questions nga follow up and then wanted to learn more, you can easily connect with me with sa kaning mga links. You have a Facebook link in, the website. And then for viewers ng Hackbang, then I also provide free marketing consultation about their business now, so they will be able to improve. Just message me via email or use the booking link I have here. So yun.
Ayan. So Thank you, Von. That was so, that was very helpful. That's really one of the reasons nga nung nag-imbitar yun ni sa inyo, no, kanang mga kabalog yun, kung unsaon man ang mga small businesses that need to be more seen on the internet, online. Kay ingana naman ang atong mundo karon, no? Kung wala sila sa Google, I love, di ba pag Bisaya, ano naman sa Google? Kung wala mo sa Google, guys, you're doing something needs to be done pa, no? Kuwang pa ang karang pag-push na to. So, tana sa mga nagtanaw diha, you guys found this really helpful. If you just joined us, ang gwapo sa amo diri sa Hackbang is you will actually get to replay what Von just talked about. So, ulitin, Von, ingon ka na they can get free consultation, tama ba?
Yes, they can. Actually, if they're able to have a sneak peek katong sa review, I shared the email address og link dito sa booking. So yeah, if they need some marketing consultation, it's free.
There you go. Oh, see, and this costs how much normally for
actually we're if business consulting and marketing consulting clients are paying $97 for 90 minutes consultation.
See, and they're getting it free because they're connected. Pero pwede ba yung magka-code? Kaya kung let's make a code. When they email you just to get the free consultation, they need to put the word Hackbang.
Okay, yeah, that will do.
Pag walang word Hackbang, then walang free consultation.
Sige.
$. O, diba, nag-ano agad kami ni Von. Thank you so much, Von. You can find him on Facebook, Ferville Von Tripoli. Kung mutuon mo, guys, we have not met personally. Gi-connect kami sa among friends sa Manila who said, uy, naing Mindanawan na adili sa Yes. So we're so happy that a Mindanawan is actually doing a wonderful job growing businesses in Manila. So, sige, go Mindanao. Salamat kaayo, Von.
Thank you, Shai.
Ayan. There you have it, folks. I hope you found that helpful. You can always rewind or replay afterwards. But please do stick around because up next, naatay Fryer Challenge. No, this is so very interesting. Syempre, our teammates are gonna go on board again. But for now, we just want to go on a quick break. So do stick around for more right here on Hackbang, a step towards the next normal.
Tingnan mo iyong palad, kalyado mong kamay sa hirap ng buhay. Ang dami mong problema na kung pangmiti, no'y pikang nga astig. Saan ka man naroroon, huwag kang matatakot sa barilong patalim, sa bakas ng madilim. Isip kong dagat, nalibot kong mundo, nasa puso ko pala ang hinahanap kong gulo. Ilang beses na akong muntikang mamatay, alam ko ang sekreto kaya't nandito pa't buhay.
Amazing number of Filipinos working our NHS, helping everybody. So thank you to all the Filipinos doing all this amazing work.
There is only one thing we say to the god of death, not today. Huwag po kayo susuko, bayani po kayong lahat.
Sabi nila may anting-anting ako, pero di nila alam na ang Diyos ang dahilan ko. Pinoy ako, buo aking loob, may agimat ang dugo ko. Pinoy ako, may agimat ang dugo ko. Lift your head, baby, don't be scared of the things that could go wrong along the way. You'll get by with a smile. You can't win at everything, but you can try. Baby, you don't have to worry, 'cause there ain't no need to hurry. No one ever said that there's an easy way. But don't let it bring you down and turn your face into a frown. You'll get along with a little prayer and a song, and I'll stay through the bad times, even if I have to tell you every day. We'll get by with a smile. You can never be too happy in this life. In a world where everybody hates a happy ending story, it's a wonder love can make the world go round. But don't let it bring you down and turn your face into a frown. You get along with a little prayer and a song. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, you'll get by.
Your attention, please. Please do not smoke in the terminal building. Smoking is only permitted in the specified smoking areas. Thank you.
Hi, Nak! Kumusta na ka din ha sa London? Hapit na ang Disyembre. Unta na? Tinuod nga makauli ka, kagimingaw nagyud kaayo mi sa imo. Pila na pud ka tuig nga wala ta nagkita. Pag uli ni mo, Nak, musuloy kita sa imo mga paboritong lugar diri sa atoa. Una tag-adto sa balay sa mga atega. Sus, Nak, naapa ba ka itong plato nga hapit ni mo mabuak atong gamay pa kano? Ay, Nak, di ba? Gabuhat kag bag nga abaka sa una? Na, daghan na klase-klaseng produkto gihimo gikan sa abaka diri sa ato karon. Sigurado ko, ganahan jud ka. Si Junjun nak. Katong pa ka sa iya? Katong nangulitaw gud nimo sa una? Sus, gwapo gihapon siya nak. Kali lang, pari na siya karon. Hay nak, daghan na kaayo ang bago sa atoa. Makuratan jud ka. Suruyo nato tanan. Kabalo ka, naanay mga bago nga adventure diri sa atoa. Daghan kaayo ang mga tulagi. Nindot kaayo dito nak. Sayang lang kay di man ka kaantigo mo lang oy. Na ay whitewater rapids nak. Pero sure ko, tama na kas tanaw. Katalawan baya ka. Ang wala siguro na utronak, ang sunset sa may dike. Pero, mas nindutan awon kung naa ka sa hanging bridge. Nak, excited na gid mi mga makakita nimo. Si Papa, excited na kaayo sa imong pag-abot. Labaw na imong mga igsuon.
Titi! Welcome back. Asang sapatos na ko.
Una na dong. Asa man sila?
Ito sila dito. Mainit.
To ara. Oo. Sa ta ay layo.
Na, kamo na ka.
Oy, te.
Tapan na tatay. Ginagawa. Diferensya, maganda rin kasi ang mga particular ka na sa sipon ka na yun.
Asa si Mama? Nagpabalik ko yung paboritong suman, no? Sweet, nagigyan ko kay si Mama. Nagminga, nakaikunim na. Nga, ang sakit.
Ayan, so there you have it, guys. Up next is a very interesting segment. Syempre, we have to keep giving you guys amazing content, and we promised this since day one. We just finished with Vaughn, who talked about how to make your business more visible on Google. Kay kananglan na gyud na. And I even checked, in fact, real quick na visible this ba si Hackbang? You know what I searched for? I searched for Hackathon Philippines, and we're on Google page 1, diba? And I even checked Hackbang, Virtual Hackathon Mindanao and Virtual Hackathon Philippines. We are number 1. So ibig sabihin, your Hackbang team is doing a good job in making sure that we put you guys on the map. Pero ito na yung pinaka-exciting part of the day. Dahil kakain na tayo, guys. No? Up next, we have what we call Pandem Eats. So we have our members with us this afternoon for this lunch segment. I will bring them up in the camera so that they can join me already and that they can start the super exciting challenge. Are you here, Owen and Rhea?
Hi!
Hi, Shai!
All right, I will let you guys do your magic, and I will let Owen and Rhea explain what this Pandem Eats segment is all about. Guys, enjoy.
Yes, and please, anytime you have questions. But of course, we will start the segment. Joy, okay na?
Yes, let's go. Go ahead, Wen.
All right, so hi guys, good noon. It's 11:26 na sa akong relo, and we are here because we would like to do a challenge. No, this is part kanina, di ba? They did a makeup challenge ang among duha ka teammates. they wanted to share to you that they can actually look good and feel good if you are doing online meetings. Kami po ni Joy, we are here because we are doing an air fryer challenge. Sa katong mga wala kailangan sa air fryer. Muna siya, di ba? Joy, can you show your air fryer?
Yes,
Ayan.
this is my air fryer. This is my little toy.
Yes, mura siya vacuum cleaner, guys.
Mura siya si R2D2.
Oo, and then, Joy?
Yeah?
Oo. Di ba, nag-start niya when we were talking and we were sharing during the pandemic na, di ba, galuto-luto na ta for Bites and Pixels?
Yeah, so Owen and I, we actually have a blog, guys. It's called bitesandpixels.com, and we feature food, places, and spaces. So, Karon, we are inviting you to our kitchen. So, you've seen us in our office. Now, you've seen us in our kitchen. When?
And during the pandemic, kami ni Joy, kasi story mi about Bites and Pixels, ang giunsa niya pagluto iyang mga food, and then ni come up dayon ng young air fryer. So I was like, I should have one. So try po na ako purchase of an air fryer, and nakita na ako ang iyang convenience, especially now nga we are at home and we are working from home. And sa una, katong sa start sa pandemic, daghan pa man kong oras, kaya wala pa man mi nag-prepare sa Hackbang. But when we prepared for Hackbang, this little gadget right over here, grabe gid siya ka-convenient because it cuts the cooking time almost half, di ba, Joy?
Yeah, exactly. Like, for me, ako usually marinate na lang ko and then I just, leave it in the fridge. Tapos, for a few days, I have food that I can just pop in the air fryer and walk into a meeting. Paggawas na ko, ready na akong food.
Yes. And guys, so mangutana di ko, Joy, unsay mo lutoon?
Well, what I have here is salmon, and I will just prepare like a little bit of sides na cauliflower rice to go with it. Ikaw, ano sabi mo buhaton, Wen?
Actually, I have here 2 chicken wings. Ako siyang gi-cut here in the wingtip part para mahigit 4 pieces. Because this is quite a big chicken wings ang akong na-purchase. So upat na himo na siyang upat. And then earlier, while wala pa ta na live, girab na ako siya daan og salt and pepper because I'm gonna make an Asian fried chicken, with Asian flavors.
Nice.
Ayun.
Exciting.
Sige,
so Wen, do you want to show do you want to show us your ingredients para mag-take notes tayong ko?
Yes. These are the ingredients for my Asian fried chicken. Of course, we have our gochujang. Gochujang is actually the red chili paste na imong nakakita sa mga Korean stores, and when you go to like mga all you can eat na mga Korean, mga samgyeopsal, it comes in a plastic like this. Naasad tay sesame oil, natay gochugaru or kanang chili nga flakes or chili powder, red chili powder nga Korean, brown sugar. And of course, we have for our plating and garnishing, we have our kani sa akong garden, di ba? Nagtudluan naman taon sa tubo og spring onions, so nag-chop og spring onions, and of course, nori seaweed, kanang gina-wrap sa kimbap or sa atong sushi na roll. So nice. And of course, I have a little Worcestershire sauce and apple cider vinegar, and para pagwapa, and of course additional na more texture na atay sesame seeds.
Nice. Ka-nice ana imo when excited na kumukaon sa imong food.
But actual lunch karon. Kaya ako ka.
Yes, me too. So, shall I go ahead and show my ingredients, Pod?
Sure.
Great. So ako, Wen, I'm gonna start. My main ingredient is salmon. Kay kuan ni I thought it's good to have diversity. So salmon, and then mine is very simple. Dili kayo as complicated as kang Owen, but I hope you will enjoy it anyhow. So I have here my salt and pepper shaker. I have fresh garlic. And then I have kikkoman sauce, and I have garlic powder, and I have sesame oil, and that's basically what I will use to make my salmon air fryer.
Ayan. So ang murag atong pinaka-common ingredient is the sesame oil, no?
Yes, indeed. Kay Asian man. Asian man
Asia.
ta.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
So sugdan na nato.
Sige, let's go. Why don't you start? Why don't you go ahead when kay mas dugay ra ba na imo and then I go next after you.
Yes. So guys, ako naman ni siyang girab og salt and pepper daan no, before we started. Kaya para ma-cover ko siya. I will just mag-add lang ko og sesame oil gamay para naa siya oil because the air fryer mo kaga deep fry pero walay oil nga daghan kay gamiton. Nakatipid ka sa oil actually. And for those nga dili ganahan og oily stuff, this is good for you kay dili kay siya as greasy as your usual ano. But of course, butangan niyo na ako siya og sesame oil. Ako siyang iliguon sa sesame oil and then we will open our fryer. A fryer, guys, nani siya basket. Ilang tawag na basket, you can actually remove it like that. So, itutang sa sulod sa basket ang atong chicken wings. And later on, we have to check on this after a few minutes. Kaya ato siyang igawas kadali, kaya ato sa siyang liguon sa sauce. So while ako ni siyang ibutang din karon, and I will put it in 200 degrees Celsius. And then I will put it at 20 minutes. Ayan, so nag-start na siya cook. So that's the convenience. So walay magbuto-buto nga mga oils. Walay mga, that's the good thing about this. Walay ka ng mga magpisik-pisik. And it's even faster. So yes, I'm done with putting it in my fryer. So how about you, Joy?
Well, okay, I'm gonna start. Ako po, I have a kind of a way of making the flavors come out. So ako, what I usually do, kanang garlic bitaw, I slice it in half, and what I do is I rub it on the meat. Mm-hmm. This is a technique na feeling na ako lagi in the beginning when I was doing this. Abi na ako kanang joke ra ni siya, but it does bring the flavors. It makes the flavors come out. So you turn it around, turn it over, and then rub it again. And then, okay, so I'm gonna rub this just a little bit. And then what I will do is I'll put a little bit of sesame oil para mo stick ang ako ingredients. So I'm gonna just brush it with sesame oil kay dili man gid kinahanglan daghan. So like that. And then turn it over again. Yeah. By the way, guys, when you're cooking, make sure that you wash your hands more than 20 minutes before touching your ingredients. Sing happy birthday while washing your hands. Then you know that, yeah. Especially now. Yeah. Go ahead.
Air fryer.
I'm sorry?
Pila ka minutes maluto sa air fryer fish like salmon?
Usually I try 200 degrees Celsius for like 15 minutes. Dali naman siya. Yeah. Okay. So when I cook, I usually have a tissue next to me kay I wanna make sure na I don't contaminate everything in my my reach. So kani, my next one is I'm gonna rub this with the Kikoman soy sauce on top like that. Just brush it on top like that. Light lang, doesn't have to be overpowering ang flavors because it's meant to be light and kanang murag gitikon ra bitaw kasi ang flavor dili gyud kanang very strong. So yeah. And, then you crave for more. Huh?
So what I like with salmon, meaty siya and it's fatty and kind of fat, no?
Exactly. So this is my salt and pepper shaker. So I just like let salt go over my salmon and then a little bit of pepper. Like that. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this na when inside the air fryer.
Okay. Is it okay na mag-share na po ko how to mix the sauce while...
Yes, please. Go ahead while
Alright,
I'm cooking this.
We
Yeah.
have gochujang, the red sauce, the red paste. So I'm just gonna add a little bit of around 1 tablespoon of vinegar. Ganahan mo ko medyo sour ako ang ano. Then I will add 1 tablespoon of brown sugar. Then ganahan gid kog spice, so I will add the gochugaru, the chili powder.
Yeah, the chili powder.
And then butangan dahil nato gamay og Worcestershire sauce. Pwede na po siya soy sauce, guys. Mas better like kanang ginabuhat ni Joy na light soy sauce. Medyo na naman po ni siya salt gamay. And salted na to ang ano, para dili na po kaayo parat. So I'm mixing this in a small saucer. And then later on, we will remove the chicken from the air fryer basket. Ato dayon siyang i-brush ani. And then ibalik siya for a little while just to glaze the chicken. Then after that, we can use the rest of this mixture as our dipping sauce. So dili na po nato isaw-saw later. Kung ganahan pa tag more of this sauce. So this is composed.
When?
Yes.
When ka ng gochugaru ba, mo na siyang ingredient for diba? For making kimchi.
Yes, mo na siya.
Yeah.
That's you see na kimchi. Speaking of kimchi, na koy kimchi. Yes. Mo na siya.
Yay, lamig kayo na. I made kimchi when kadumdum ka, diba? I made kimchi a few days back. It's the recipes on Bites and Pixels.
Oh yes. Guys, kanang among ginabutang diya sa Bites and Pixels nga mga recipes, amo nang mga amo nang own recipes pod, no? Na among ginabuhat sa among own kitchen. So we try it out first before we share it to you. So even the pictures before ni mo kaon, di ba? Ingana naman ta karon before mo kaon pictures. So we take our food and then we share it there at Bites and Pixels. So si Rhea, or I call her Joy, gahimo sa kimchi, and ingon ko sa iya nga if I will be able to travel to Switzerland, kung bilinan siya daghan daw kaayo, so dapat daw ako dito if ever I visit her in Basel.
Bitaw, kadumdum ka sa Chloe when nga they actually ferment kimchi under a shed na nakahiwalay sa house, no, and then stays there for a while. Yeah.
Okay, I think the traditional way of fermenting kimchi, putting in it a jar, no, clay jar, and then air it down.
Yeah.
So we are almost 10 minutes in our air fryer. I'll just add a few more minutes before na ko siya i-remove. Musta naman ka diyan aside, Joy?
Okay, Rako, my air fryer is running. I'm quite excited na to try my salmon. Murag ko na. Actually, weird kayo mukha akong salmon, guys, but it's like 5 in the morning here in Switzerland. But you know, you can always eat anything. Kung Asian bitaw ka, you eat anything at any time.
Yes. And speaking of Asian, kato mga kaila, muni ka na nasa siomai nga Japanese. When you buy a Japanese siomai, muni siya. This is the nori seaweed. And this is used usually by the Japanese and the Koreans in their dish. Muni girol sa sushi o sa kimbap. So, kani siya, ako lagi buhat kay pang arte-arte lang niya for part of our plating. So, I actually, the whole sheet, ako siyang cut para when I put it down on paper sa akong medyo shallow nga bowl, dili ka umaano siya, it will do like that. Medyo naa siya shape. So, ako na nag-ibutang dire, preparing for later. Wala lang, arte-arte lang, di ba?
Si Owen is the very stylish amo duha. Ako very basic pag ko, very minimalist ang akong approach.
Actually, na may reason Joy. Because I eat my food na ako ra baya. Well, ikaw man pud, no, but sa ako kay labi na kato when lockdown happened. Dili kayo ta kalaag, di ba? Dinata ka to nice restaurants, we miss food from the outside. So, gi-recreate na lang nako diri sa balay. and I add my few kanang style na ko. And also gina-plate na ko para ganahan ko mukaon. Kay kapoy di usay, di ba? Kita ra kita magpalit, kita mag-grocery, kita mag-prepare, kita magluto, kita ra po'y mukaon, kita ra po'y manghugas ani tanan. So
I agree. And you know what I like about this? Kaya ako manggod, kabalo magikas ako, and I really don't like frying. Pero ganahan, yung ka ng mga crunchy, mga crispy. So, mo na nga ang air fryer, grabe gini siya kagamit kaayo sa ako, guys. As in, kung pwede pa lang everyday. I survived without a microwave for 10 years.
So, Joy, I realized pagpalit na ko ani, gipakilid na ako akong microwave oven.
Tinood yun. Kabalo ka, the only reason I use the microwave now is when I'm making the keto mozzarella bread, which is coming up on the blog as well soon. Wala pa na ako na post, but kana magud kinahanglan gud siya og mozzarella na i-microwave nimo. Di nimo pwede i-stove top eh.
Oo. And speaking of Joy, di ba naman tayo air fryer challenge yun? This is actually just a sample of what we would like our viewers, our followers of the blog and our Facebook page. Nga, Bites and Pixels, we will have an actual air fryer challenge. Diba?
Exactly.
All they have to
do,
take a picture of their air fryer or kanang process nila, no? Giunsa nila pagbuhat, ang nasa sulod dito, and then the actual picture of the actual food na Instagrammable kahit nakuha. And ang importante, unsaon man pag-appeal, unsaon na ito pag-validate, nag-appeal sila sa challenge, all they have to do is visit bitesandpixels.com, ilang i-comment dito sa comment section ang ilang entry na photos and tag Bites and Pixels Air Fryer Challenge. Or they will directly to our messenger, no? Sa atong inbox, sa Bites and Pixels. Yeah. We will be the one to check all the photos and we will be giving away prizes. Good.
Yes, indeed. So you have we have a Facebook group. We have a Facebook page. Dito you can post your pictures and then tag us on air fry Bites and Pixels Air Fryer Challenge. So,
okay, ako check guys ha, if okay na ba ni. Ayan, slightly brown na siya. Maybe I'm just gonna turn it over para sure.
Yeah, ako when nakalimtan na kung butang akong garlic powder, so I'm gonna try and open it. So guys, ang kakul aning air fryer, you don't have to be afraid na bubuto siya like a pressure cooker. You can just pull it while it's running, and then you can just add anything you want to add. Like for me, nakalimtan akong garlic powder.
Okay, so I'm turning it over para even siya. Although ang kanay sa air fryer because of air, ang heat niya mudagan, but just to make sure we can also
Can you cook a whole chicken inside an air fryer? And kung of course. Padadaan din ako sila picture. Oo, I sent them a picture because I did it once. Labi ba siya, in fairness, kay kanang, di ba usually pag magluto kag whole chicken in an oven, nice maghihapon, pero nakay makita nga red bits. Kanang murag na pa siya koan. Ang sa air fryer, sa air fryer, it's super even ang pagluto.
Kay air circulation man ang katabang ng luto niya ha. Nagani no gagahimo sila og murag muffins or bread.
Yes. Exactly. Oh, kay kana mo po nang akong ginahuna-huna unsaon kay pareha na batang duha when nga limited ang atong flour option. So we can only use almond or coconut kay kita man duha nag keto. So for us, we need to figure out yun unsaon man na namo nga ang moisture sa ingredient will be retained. So wala pa ko ni venture ana when.
Okay, lahi ang texture and quality of almond flour and coconut flour. Di siya pareha sa regular all-purpose flour.
Yeah.
Water, add milk. Dami na kaya siya, malleable na siya, dami na siya i-manipulate. The problem ito, it gets dry. Ang pag even add, dry siya, and say, dili na pag-add mo mabungkag. So, munang medyo, dili kaya ko ga-experiment on baking, kaya wala pa kayo skills, ana. So, dili na tas cooking. And kaniman ang medyo napasa sa ako by observing my parents. Kanilang ko.
Lagi. Lami man sa good mo kaon when o kanang dili sweet per me, diba? Kasi it's a healthy option. And speaking about healthy option, and I'm not trying to sell an air fryer brand. Kay kami, we never mentioned any brands. We don't care. Basta, ang kabalo mi, ang air fryer is a healthy option because kabalo ka kanang, I remember when katong one time nagluto ko liempo nga, like, the liempo was so crunchy and crispy, pero ang oil nasa ilalong kay iya mang tangon. Ma-melt yun siya.
And then, speaking of, kanang pork belly, I tried, di ba, before the air fryer, and I featured pork belly nga crispy belly man to ako, di ba, dito crispy pata, belly. Sa lechon kawali, actually. Sa traditional way of doing it, I was really scared, kaya you had to really dip the entire belly sa kanang nagbukal-bukal nga oil, na grabe kadaghan, like almost 1 kilo of oil. Hadlok ayaw ko sa feeling nga basin mapakasok ko, because I had that when I was younger. Napasok ko dito, dito among, ang among kauban sa balay, na nipalsik sa ako, kay wala na cover og insakto ang the, how do you say that, the pot. So that's the good thing about, hindi siya mag-splatter, wala may ngunana, so less accidents.
Yeah.
And
when, mine is turning green, so murag hapit na siya. Hapit na man.
Yes. That's like 5 minutes more. So I will open it now and put it here para I can just brush, or I can just go directly brush it inside the, ayan. So pwede na guys, ibanin mo butang, and then we can lightly brush it here. Transfer. So, okay. Maklaro ba? Here na lang.
Yeah.
Okay,
what I like about it is wala gyud kay kanang the smell of oil bitaw nga mo stick bitaw sa imong balay, kay gamay ra ba atong mga balay, dili ba takoan mga dagko kaayo nga ang imong exhaust bitaw. So kani siya, the smell stays within, so dili gyud siya mo kuan, dili kay siya mo pilit sa imong balay. So pag maghinlo dali ra
no kabalo sila unsa imong sudan.
Labi na ba din hingat tapad-tapad na inyong mga apartments ba basin matuktukan tas atong neighbor din hiwen.
Oo, sometimes di ba sila anad og Asian na smell.
Maog yun.
Medyo mabaguhan ang uban. So, ako lang ipakita, brush na nako ang chicken just to glaze it before I return it back for another around 4 to 5 minutes, and then this is done.
Yeah, nice. Ako when murag impatient kay ko, I wanna take a peek. Ooh, nice na kaayo akong salmon. I'll just let it let me give it a little bit of i-brush lang ako siya gamay og sesame oil para humot siya.
Muna ako, I like Asian food na labi na if it has like sesame oil, it has chili, has soy sauce. Kay that's what I like of sa mga Asian food, no, kay rich gyud kay ang flavors. Dili kay ta mo tipid sa lasa. Kung gusto tag tamis, is kaayo, kung gusto sa para grabe sad ka palat. Kung gusto tag sagol ta.
Yeah. So I just popped it back in for like another minute or so. Tapos ready na to eat akong food when
yay, nagtingog sad ako ang I'm just gonna put it
so
back
guys, so guys, kanang mga mommies bitaw, and you're working, and at the same time you're teaching your child, and chances are ganahan mo mag-order na lang or magpa-deliver na lang. But see, there's also a healthier option at home. If you prepare your marinade, you marinate it overnight, and then just pop it on the air fryer, go to your meeting, and then naman siya timer, so you don't have to worry. Pag human anak niya, your meeting finishes, you can just have your lunch, no? It's just
you just make sure, di ba Joy, but yeah, just make sure na the timer is, ang time pod nga imong gibutang is appropriate for the kind of food nga imong gibutang sa fryer. Kay basin maubos
Exactly.
or mahilaw.
Yeah, exactly. And you know, when you buy it, they usually put it in the box. Ako kay pasaway mang you go in forever. So I never really follow those. I just see.
Kasi tawag ka ng trial and error.
Oo. Pareha gyud ta.
Oh,
Well,
or,
ready na ko.
like what we did earlier, imo lang silibon and then iuli.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ayun. Ready na ko mag-plate when.
Wow, we still have 7 minutes with our air fryer challenge and nag-plate na akong ka-challenge in Switzerland. So ako na nang ipapilit.
Yeah. So I'm gonna start plating while you are waiting for yours to finish.
Yes.
Para after me, ikaw na pod.
Yeah, and I'm sure una magid maluto ang fish, we don't need to really alam kay Pilipino nga grabe naka-brown ang atong kanang atong isda nga murag uga na kay siya. It would be best if it has a little bit of moisture and oil in it kay dami kay siya nun kinapay yung flavor.
Yeah. And I love, like, I cooked this for 15 minutes lang, guys. And you can really tell na sobrang crispy siya. As in, I can almost, like, hear the crunch of it.
So,
na dili siya pagod. Dili siya pagod. Sorry?
So, it's like crispy on the outside and moist on the inside.
Yes. Lami kaayo. Excited na kumukaon.
Ako po,
I'm gonna introduce them to our rice substitute. Kaya mo naman itong life when this has been our life. So what I normally do pod is when I buy cauliflower or broccoli, I cook the entire head. Kaya dili ko ganahan ka ng hiwa-hiwaon bitaw. So I cook the entire head and then I put them in the fridge. So, for example, I steam it and then I put like the rest of the thing on the fridge and then katura akong kaunon, that's what I eat. So last night I was super hungry, so I made myself cauliflower rice. So you can see? Can you see it? Yeah.
Okay.
So that's cauliflower rice, and I just like sauteed it with like a little bit of garlic. And I don't know if you can find it in the Philippines, pero naadinhi ka ng bruschetta powder. It's a very, it's a very low carb. It has the flavor of dried tomatoes, as in super dry, and then it has a lot of herbs in it as well. Dried basil, a little bit of everything. So I use that to season this, and then just pan stir, like I just stir fried it in the pan, and then and the rest I kept. So I only ate a portion, and the rest I kept. And so I'm gonna use this as my base, and I'm gonna try and dish out my salmon. Uy, maputol siya.
So ako, I decided that my side dish would have to be kimchi. Although again, this has a lot of chili and gochugaru and I don't know, mga traditional Korean nga mga spices and flavor. But I also I want to pair it with my chicken, especially nga bukod ko ga rice. So I'm not naman po kanang uban ga rice pa man. So I decided na I should go riceless. That's why I past 3 years. And I also, control my sugar. Although if you see, I have sugar right now, but my other, wala na ko soft drinks, so this is the only sugar that I will be consuming for the entire day. So medyo low ang ako ang carbs and sugar intake.
Yeah.
And kasi dili ba daw ta maluya nga, di ba? Well, carbs is an energy source. But you can also get energy from other sources like essential oils and fats, healthy fats.
Yeah.
So, usog kaayo mo kaon mga tao avocado, and they put also virgin coconut oil and almost everything because that's where you get the energy from.
So you fuel your body with fat when, right? That's what you do with keto. Instead of fueling your body with carbohydrates and sugar, which is a complex process to decompose in your body, you instead fuel it with fat. Is that correct, Wen?
Yes, kay actually we are not really naman very active, no, especially now that we're just at home and I also sit down and work in front of a computer, so I'm not really moving as much. So I don't really need much of the carbs or the energy.
Yeah.
So
Especially for me, gahapon yun kay grabe nga adrenaline sa akong body. So, naluya yun ko pero that was like one off, no? Pero most of the times labi na karon in this quarantine period, we don't really we don't go out much. We just stay at home and then I try to do hiking on the weekend. So, yeah, I think this has been working for me and then I think for you as well, Owen, no? For a long time nagani ka.
Ako ano na siya, it's almost 3 years. So now I'm putting my chicken in my plate and then I'm just gonna glaze it a bit for Instagram purposes. I'm just gonna add more shine.
Yeah.
Then add our green onions.
Sige. Ako when, what I'm gonna do is on top of my salmon. So my salmon is now on a bed of over a bed of cauliflower rice. So what I did was I just garnished it with like fresh coriander that I picked out of my little urban garden. So actually, dito ra sa balcony guys, ikuha ra na ako.
Sa akong onions, spring onions, nara na siya just like my door. I have like 6 pots of spring onions tubo from my pinalit sa ako ang grocery.
Yeah. I've just recently karon gid ni kani nga quarantine period dito gid ako na realize na how much fresh ingredients matter when you're cooking. Okay, karon I'm growing my own basil, so you can see I have basil leaves here. I'm growing my own basil. Dali naman ni siya i-grow and then I have fresh laurel leaves. Guys, I tell you, ang fresh laurel leaves, pag ibutang nimo sa imong adobo, fresh ha, dili ang kanang dried version, ang fresh.
Yes.
Lahi yun kayang iyang smell. Humot kay nga tanan.
I wonder where we can get laurel leaves diri nga dali ra. I hope I can.
Yeah. I'm sure you can source it when just ask around. Maybe si Monsi can help us.
Yeah. Monsi of Kids Who Farm, maybe he can help us.
Yeah, maybe he can help us find where we can get laurel leaves.
Of farmers in Manila, if wala dili sa Mindanao, maybe in Manila. There, I'm just gonna make a heart.
Finish na ka? When magbutang ko og bonito flakes kay lami man gud ni siya parat and then so bonito flakes is actually a Japanese fish, right? So fermented siya na fish and then dagko ni siya murag cod tan-awon and then when you go to a market in Japan, they would like shave it for you and then put it in a bag. Of course, wala man ko sa Japan, so I just bought this from the Asian store.
Yes.
I lucked out on one and I just like hard to find, so I bought it right away. So bonito flakes, they look like this ones. They're like murag kanang flakes lang good.
Kanang di ba when you shave your kanang magtahal ka og lapis?
Yeah.
No?
Lami kay ang ganahan ako ani sa iyawan because it has a distinctive like salty flavor. Okay, if you notice when I was cooking it ganina, I was very lightly brushing it with soya, very little salt was involved. Okay, I want to let the flavors come out. So kaning bonito flakes, it will just add a different dimension to the flavor.
So magpadol ko sa akong camera because it's stationary. This is I don't know how to do this, or should I bring my camera to the table, guys?
No, siguro bring your plate to your camera. I'm gonna do the same. Yeah.
So that's my Korean-inspired, Asian-inspired bowl with nori, the chicken and everything. So I'm gonna put it back in my charger plate. And I'm ready for my lunch. Ha! Grabe! 12:01 and we're done. Yeah. Wow. Ayan. Maibog ko da. So, ayan. So, paibog po ko sa ako, guys. Ayan. So, upatra ni siya ka chicken. I mean, duha ka parts. And then, I cut it in half. And then, everything's like one tablespoon of the other ingredients. Add it, and it's done. Joy, are you there? I can't hear you. Ayan, i-close up daw. Meron ako instructions. Close up, ganda. Gutom na ako. So, magpaibog na punta, guys. There. So, gusto mo nga tilawan na mo? I can't hear you, Joy. Okay. I can't seem to hear Rhea on the other end. Should we sample this? Do I have an instruction from our director? Oh, yes. Can I bring back Shyla? Para ano naman? Shy, we're done.
Yes, you are. You're done. And buti na lang may food kami from BJ's, one of our sponsors. And napakasarap na.
Box from BJ's arrived na?
Yes. And I was eating it while watching you guys cook. Oh my gosh, when you and Rhea plated your food so beautifully. My gosh, more good siya pang restaurant.
Thank you.
Ray, can you try to speak, Ray?
Yeah. So yeah, I just tried it to check. Or actually, wala na ko ka ano guys, ka control. It's 12. So the good thing about the air fryer, medyo ano siya no, sa gawas, it's kind of crispy, but inside, na-retain ang moisture sa food. Try.
Nice, very nice. I hope Rhea can figure it out. She said she's doing this, so I guess she can't hear us. And she went offline, pero that was great. I like bonito flakes. I think that's what it was that she had on top of her plate. Yun pala yun. Yun yung nakikita ko sa restaurants. So, parang pag hangin, nakakagutom siya lalo. So, I hope you guys enjoyed that air fryer challenge. I want one now. I want an air fryer.
Di ba siya later na take photos of your food?
Yes, please take photos of your food and then let's post that on Hackbang page so that they can see how beautiful it is. Who knows, perhaps later we can also flash it on screen when we go back later on, right?
All right. So, paano na kung pinakanan na?
Yes. Do I need to take a photo, Shy?
Yes, please. Oo, because it looks so good, but I think I could appreciate it more, and our viewers can appreciate it more if there's a photo. So, Owen, kinain mo na, paano yung photo?
Meron pa naman tatlo.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, thank you, guys. It was amazing.
Thank you.
Go ahead and have your meal. Have your meal and eat it too.
Thanks. Thank you.
Bites and Pixels.
Yeah, come visit us. Bye.
Yes, please visit Rhea's page. It's Bites and Pixels. Of course, Bites and Pixels is one of our major sponsors here in Hackbang. And of course, 9,000 events as well. So if you could visit two of those pages and post those photos on the Hackbang page and Bites and Pixels to win a prize. Or not to win, have a chance at winning a prize. All right? There you have it. Good job. Bye. So great job, these two. Syempre, guys, we will have a lot more in store for you this afternoon. We told you guys, we are trying to bring you amazing content after amazing content. And this afternoon, we have content that I'm actually super psyched about because one, a couple from Big Dipper and Co. They're a wedding company in Manila, but these two are just so amazing with what they do in terms of video content creation using your mobile phone. So, di nataka ng mahadlok na wa mo kay expensive nga camera, wa mo kung mahalon nga camera. No, dili na siya kanang lanon niya. Please stay tuned for that because that's coming up at 2 o'clock with Jeline and Julius Patricio. And of course, at 3 o'clock, we also are going to have another amazing couple also from Metro Manila. They are from Slice of Life. If you can check them out on Instagram, these two companies, Big Dipper Co. and Slice of Life, they have great content, and you would be amazed how even Slice of Life started because of this pandemic, right? It was sort of like a pivot to their business, which is still photography, but sort of just having a new twist. How to beautifully style and shoot your food items for your business. That's coming up after lunch. So ayan na guys, what else do we have for you? We have Luxo Coffee coming up next as well. And of course, Sunset Sessions. I think we're going to have a DJ on board. I don't know really what's going to happen. But so far, I hope you guys have had fun with our content. We are going to go on a break. Kay kanang lan man jud guys, mukhaon sa me, but we are enjoying bringing you guys these amazing segments. Do stick around, come back at 1 o'clock because we're gonna come back with more for you. My name is Shaila from Butuan City, and this is Hackbang, a step towards the next normal.
atubangon ta.
Hey everyone, I'm Arnie.